Alright, music, just settle down. Just settle down, my auto DJ. That's it, settle down. That's it, you're good. You're good. Good, there you go. See? I told you this DJ was very professional, you know. So yeah, I have auto DJ set up for Nightbot. And I've been looking into Nightbot and checking out compared to Stream Elements, and there's a lot more detailed information in there that can help me compared to like Stream Elements. Now Stream Elements still has some nice things in it, so I'm not against Stream Elements anyway. You know, I wanted to try something different. Now that successfully was the auto DJ feature, so I can play a lot of songs without any commercial interruptions. So, and then what I'm going to do next is I found out that there's a technique where I can attach audio. So we go ahead and get this in so we can jump right into the gameplay. We can get audio with the use of controllers and certain chords. I'll talk to my dad and see if we can get these chords, and then I can play audio from my auto DJ onto my stream without it being external. In other words, I won't have to have my iPad playing it outside close to the mic. So that means I'll be able to play it mid-stream as though it's part of the stream itself, making, you know, the quality even more clear. I mean, the quality is still good even if it's close to the mic through my iPad, but at least I'll be able to have more control like that. So, and have more quality sound. The quality sound's still good, it just enhance it more part of the stream. So, so welcome to the stream. It was an unfortunate mishap at this moment. I tried using the countdown command, which I learned through the documentation and through details how to set up, but an error occurred, and for some reason it's not reading the command like it's supposed to, supposedly. And I saw the examples, everything. It showed like this is how it's supposed to work, but it's not. So I'll have to look into that and maybe consider like, okay, what can I do to prevent an issue like that, so that way I can continue running the system, the command the way it should, successfully. Now I know we have my buddy Saito the Lone Wolf here. Welcome to the stream, bro. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad to see you. So awesome it is. That's the name of my shirt. So yeah, don't judge me. It is a valuable and powerful shirt. It's the most valuable. But it looks to me like you gone cold, man. You gone cold, like for real, like you gone, like what? It's like, where'd my buddy go? Well, I know you're there. But I'm not gonna joke. So what I'm about to do is I'm about to read some news. I decided I'm gonna do some reading before I get started, and I'm gonna go get myself a water bottle as well because I need that, honestly. You know, there's a lot of things on my mind that I want to make sure I have to, you know, get hydration. I'm gonna be playing this for a few hours. My plan is really like play up to like 4:30ish. But I want to see if this command is working fine. If this command doesn't work, and I know that there's a setup that I'm missing. Because I have a setup here for my buddy, and I'm just hoping it works. Because it worked in Stream Elements, it should work in Nightbot. For some reason it's not working, then there's a problem. Hell, if there's a problem, then something has gone wrong. I don't know why, but hopefully I'll be good. Ah, yay, it worked. So you can read that for yourself. So there you go. It just tells you it's just the command setup I have with the countdown or the timer. That's the only thing I gotta fix. But everything else is working fine. So today I'm just playing around with, continuing with the .hack.to.you gameplay that I was doing last week. So I'm playing .hack.to.you today, and eventually get into several others. Get into the Final Fantasy VII Remake later in the week. What do you think of that, Haseo? Or, excuse me, Saito. A death row. Alright, so what we have here is we have the new space station nearing completion. Nation unified on citizen numbering system. All the works therein. So let me go in here and Saito says, think of what? Look at the chat command result, bro. Where did you go? Did you leave the stream for a brief moment? Or did you lose your train of thought for a minute there? Let me see. New space station nearing completion. So the new space station nearing completion. So, all right. So in that case, take a look. I see. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Well, in that case, now you can see what I put in the command right there. You should see it. Anyway, new space station nearing completion. It's been 5 years, and I'm curious, what did you see on Steam? Wait, what's immersive? What? New space station nearing completion.
With the participation of Japan and many other countries, the International Space Station, slated for completion in 2017, is nearly done. As large as a soccer stadium, this fully manned facility will be used for various types of research in a deep space environment.
Oh, okay. So tell me how the command was not immersive. Explain that to me, oh great and glorious Haseo. New space station.
With the participation of Japan and many other countries, the International Space Station, slated for completion in 2017, is nearly done. As large as a soccer stadium, this fully manned facility will be used for various types of research in a deep space environment.
Space station stuff. It has been 5 years since the space station evolution was completed and the second station announced. The International Space Station, built with the cooperation of America, Japan, the EU, Russia, and China, is finally nearing completion. Initially, it was projected to launch in 2017. In contrast to the evolution, which is currently being used as a space laboratory, the new space station is planned for use in the construction of moon bases, exploration of Mars, and the search for extraterrestrial intelligence. So they're trying to... Wow. And it's the cooperation of America, Japan, the EU, Russia. So it's a cooperation of... Okay, here we go. It's the cooperation of America, Japan, EU, Russia, and China. International Space Station. In contrast to the evolution, which is currently being used as a space laboratory, the new space station is planned for use in construction of moon bases, exploration of Mars, and the search for extraterrestrial intelligence. Wow. Guys, I'm gonna give me some water, but I'll post your answer in the chat there, Saito. You said it sounds like you were saying my command was not immersive. I was just making a funny reference with Haseo. So Please tell me what you mean. So you can see if there's any improvements. Then you probably then that tells you that it's a joke. It's a good one. I don't see any problem with it. But I get what you're saying, because the thing about Haseo, hardly anyone does care about him PKKing. There's only one person in the game that just said, "Hey, you're the one. Aren't you the guy that killed those PKers?" So there are probably like a few people. That was just me being a little joking about it. But if I were to come up with like 2 or 3 commands of Haseo, I'll think about that. Oh my gosh, I need the water. I was streaming for hours. Yeah, I was just being creative and funny with that statement. I'll come up with some other Haseo statements. Especially from the game. Excuse me. A better way to put it is that it's just not like him. Or it's just not like anyone to respond to him that way. I think from playing the game so far, some people are just like, I want to challenge him, I want to beat him. And some people are like, no way, this guy's scary. Others, like that few in the game, are like, you know, I'm glad I got saved by this person, because I almost died.
The Online Administration Act received a majority vote of the ruling party, meaning the adoption of the citizen numbering system seems to be inevitable.
So I can look at that, argue that I can say like
to an electronic government has overcome its final
different
hurdle.
opinions about the PKK player could be explored. But since you put that there, I didn't want to figure out how they could have said it. Yeah, he said more like they did die. What, the PK players? The PK player, he saved us from the hands of PK players. Found in love, Haseo, whatever. Yeah, that little Haseo whatever thing was like his attitude thing that I was playing with. I was kind of weirded out when he's sitting out immersive for a minute there. I was like, well, I was just mainly just trying to aim at just acting like, oh, he should be praised for what he did, but not necessarily with what he does. Because he's like the PK players when you look at it. And I think I've actually read this already. If I recall, I think it's like, I love getting into discussions about games, different lore and scenarios, so I don't mind exchanging or hearing like different thoughts and opinions about certain characters and stories, so that's what this place allows. Yeah, the victims of the PKK player, you know, the one, yeah, especially like Bordeaux, yeah, they definitely are against it. Those that may not pose as like PK killing or as a threat or anything, I don't know about them, but that's kind of like where I was almost getting at when I was making that command. The Administration Relations Bill has been passed with a majority vote. With this, the digitization of our government approaches its final stages. Starting this month, all local servers managed by regional governments will be frozen, and all the various ID rules used by self-governing bodies will be unified to federal government specifications. In addition, it will become required for all governing bodies to adopt a numbering system for all citizens to wear their own number at all times for administrative purposes. The system introduced to speed up government processes by conducting them online is already being used in online banking, shopping, and other sites. By using a receiver placed in one's home, all Japanese citizens will be able to use their cell phones or mobile computers to access a variety of services from anywhere in the country. Yet, in spite of the incredible conveniences we have today, the system has met with severe opposition. Recently, the Independent Japan Party won many seats in the lower house of the Diet because of their popular position to abandon the bill altogether. Calls for all political parties to discuss this bill are still continuing. Oh, thank God I had that drink of water. And the problem has attracted a lot of media attention. Mr. K.O.J.G., chief editor of Weekly Magazine, Net Watcher, had this to say. Oh, by the way, let me check. Yeah. See, I almost forgot. Let me make sure I make that change real quick. Move the camera to the lower right. Net Watch had this to say, it is true that this system will make things very easy. When you compare the time when the bill was first approved to now, encryption technology has made huge leaps. The NAB Network Administration Bureau has been established and some semblance of order has been brought to the internet. There are far fewer data leaks, and at first glance it would appear that there are no problems whatsoever. So take a moment to think. In exchange for IT advancements and a more convenient, oh good, my, okay, so I'll check a look at that alert just to be sure. However, take a moment to think. In exchange for IT advancements and a more convenient lifestyle, we have been reduced to being defined by a 15-digit combination. This is no different from the ear tag placed on cows and horses to tell them apart. It's no wonder that people are so opposed to this degrading system. Yeah, the legal problem will soon be part of our lives. Right, okay, so I have this. Okay, let me see if I can find another movie to watch. So it looks like I watched all this except this one. So I've seen these ones already. So games to blank. I'm gonna play it. Oh, look at that. I'm gonna play a video. There's no video? Oh, there was. No video on that. I just want to play a video while I set something up. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, because my thought highlighted my name. I was like, I'm making sure it wasn't just showing. It wasn't just going to show me, and it's going to show other people. Okay. Let me deal with something. And let me play the video.
The supersonic passenger jet, ASST, which can attain speeds of over Mach 3, has been officially commissioned. As a result, the amount of time it takes to fly from Tokyo to New York has been shortened from 14 hours to just 4 hours.
Wow. Now ain't that something? There we go. So, wow. New York are back in the day. So they're like making it like, we're going to make this quicker. Today marked the official launch of ASST, short for Advanced Supersonic Travel. Since the use of Concords was banned more than 10 years ago, Japan and Europe have cooperated. Advanced Supersonic Travel. Since the use of Concords was abandoned more than 10 years ago, Japan and Europe have cooperated in developing the first usable ASST model. The plane seats 250 people, possesses a cruising range of 10,000 kilometers, and can fly from Tokyo to New York in roughly 4 hours, a considerable reduction from the current 14-hour trip. From Tokyo in 4 hours? And it goes that fast? That's like a risk. That's a flight, literally a flight risk. Although a day trip to New York City is no longer a mere dream, to make this dream come true will require some serious cash. The current price of a one-way New York-Tokyo ticket is 3,200,000 yen, or roughly 30,000. A round trip is double that. It's enough to make the old expensive Concorde prices feel like pocket change in comparison. However, there appears to be no shortage of people desperately seeking tickets despite the high prices. The moment ASST flights were announced, New Ace Airlines phones began ringing off the hook with requests for tickets, causing the phone lines to become jammed. One NAA employee remarked that he just hopes his company can keep going at this rate. See today. One round-trip Concorde flight between London and New York costs between $9,000 and $13,000. Oh, by the way, you could take a look. I changed Haseo's response. I'll be changing that command entirely, but you can see a little bit of a response just to get an idea of where I'm about to go with it. Alright, so that, sheesh. A 4-hour flight? From Tokyo to New York. Sheesh. So US time, spread of RMT, okay. I think I've seen some of this, but it's okay. I don't mind reading it yet. I'm just reading news reports. The definitive global newspaper, the USA Times, is in danger of disappearing due to a massive drop in circulation. Its 1 million subscribers in 2000 have now decreased to less than 10,000. Although the younger generation has stopped reading physical newspapers, it doesn't mean that they stopped reading the news. Ironically, they access the USA Times' website. Okay, in record numbers, gotcha. With a newspaper, one has to pay a fee for the same information available for free online. Free online. Furthermore, it's easy to search for past articles or click on links for further information. Given these circumstances, it is only natural that they have stopped reading newspapers. Today, news sites, specialized sites, personal blogs, and other resources comprise the lifestyle for the next generation, with all the information they want, and nothing else is tailored to their taste. Continuing to cling to outdated newspapers is nonsense. Right. So this is the one about how news, the dissemination of information has changed. Nowadays, we just hardly have any newspapers now for information. Online games for people and business people, however you want, find them running. Oh yeah, P2 are just playing games. This one. Guilds, like they're all like they're literally playing games. Yes, I remember this one. Oh yeah, this refers to players necessarily real money for data. Yay! Oh right, the real money currency issue. I remember something like that. Using real money currency on digital data and items and weaponry. I remember a case like that a long time ago. It was a very odd case. His guild then proceeds to sell the data his employees have gathered online options to their players. With the motto of online games are business, Mr. A is sure to be a hot topic among players who really wish to have fun. Although many players don't go as far. But to make it their profession like Mr. A, there are a number of players who conduct RMPs. One, as a way of supplementing their income. It's deplorable how so many players have foregone the pleasure of leveling. Foregone the pleasure of leveling up their characters manually for the quick solutions offered by money. However, the game makers are also to blame, as they are the ones who design areas and events that can only be completed by putting in several hours of playtime. Oh boy, here we go. Global warming. A meeting was held this week in Kazakhstan, Central Asia, about the greenhouse effect, cutting down greenhouse emissions such as CO2. Thanks to progress made in carbon dioxide processing technology, the amount of CO2 released last year was down to 10% of what it was in 1990. 1990. Wow. Wow. Alright, just give me a moment of those. Alright, continue. Anti-allergen foods widely available. I wish I could do that, what is it, that evil Bart laugh? How did Bart do it? Bart says, how do you do it? I cannot, man, I cannot do it. Ah, that evil Bart laugh. He'd be like, but it's like childish, it's kid-like. Yeah, it'd be like, it's kid-like, you know. But then you got that bully laugh. I can do easily. I'm gonna be making some other statements that he'll say too, so better watch out. But they'll be in consonance to how he is in the game and everything else. So then that way it matches to his character and everything. Anti-allergen foods widely available. The other command, that info I put in there like that. That was me just, you know, like I said, playing around and, you know, kind of seeing his funny reaction, him saying like whatever, because he knows it's not true. That's the point of the joke. He knows it's not true. You know it's not true. So the reaction is kind of a little off base there. Several years, just my perspective from what I saw there. Several years after calls for borderless foods began, anti-allergen foods are now firmly in the public's grasp. The anti-allergen foods are now firmly in the public's grasp. The anti-allergen food section at the supermarket has expanded, and well-known brands are selling well. Because you know darn well people aren't going to celebrate what he does. There's no way. Anti-allergen foods have had all substances that could trigger allergic reactions scientifically removed. Many of them are even designed without using any actual foodstuff at all. Current examples include hamburger patties with no trace of allergy-causing eggs or milk, and milk that has had its protein finally analyzed and its allergens regressed. Parents of children with allergies are thrilled. We can relax that all eat the same foods with our kids. We have so many more choices when we go shopping. Our children couldn't be happier. However, some people like Yamata University professor Jen Yuan, are ringing the warning bells of breaking down borders. It's wonderful that people are working and cooperating so that everyone can eat equally. However, it is ironically far too dangerous to remove all dangerous properties from our food. Today's dining table is a textbook example of a germ-free environment. Should the day ever come when, for one reason or another, we find ourselves without access to these germ-free, allergen-free foods, we will find ourselves in a bacterial crisis, which will threaten every one of us. Daily Satellite. Asterisk 1. The name that antigens, allergy-causing substances, are best known by. Common examples include milk, eggs, and milk, which cause food allergies and perfume, which causes drug allergies. Because antigens vary for every person, it's difficult to specify which substances can become allergies. And this is the plane thing, yeah, so I did that already. Sheesh, this technology. You can agree, Saito, that we're already up there when it comes up to par when it comes to technology, and we're going so much far. I mean, it's ridiculous. Like, there's just so much stuff right now. I'm trying not to. I gotta get away from doing that. I'm trying not to lean in too much to my microphone thing, so I gotta make sure it's set in such a way where it's still close to my voice. You can still hear me. And I'm communicating like so. So you can agree there's a lot of technology development that's been going on. And it's still going on to this day that even nearly surpasses this. Even in Japan. Woo! Already. I remember seeing some Android or machines, or not Android, like machine stuff being created. I was like, what in the world? Getting on that technology race, for real. Ubiquitous families surpass 70%. The Ministry of Health, Labor, and Welfare announced today that, according to the latest Japanese census, the number of ubiquitous families have surpassed 30% of the population. Ubiquitous is a Latin-based word meaning present everywhere. It refers to the third generation of computers. The first generation was mainframe, one computer per household, and the second was a personal computer, one for each family member. And the current third generation of the computer in daily life has become almost as natural as eating. We can connect to the internet without effort or even conscious thought, anywhere, anytime. Home electronics are now managed by a personal home server, and we are now able to watch over everything. From the contents of our refrigerator to the temperature of our bathtub, programming TV shows onto our HD recorders, and even checking if our doors are properly locked from any terminal anywhere, including our cell phones. Furthermore, progress made in voice and handwriting recognition has opened up computers to a more active, flexible method of working, and users are no longer ruled by a strict list of settings managed by a machine. While it comes as no surprise that the most active members of the ubiquitous family are in their 20s, what is surprising is that the next largest group is made up of senior citizens. The ministry reports that the main reason for this is the added simplicity such connectivity allows the elderly in managing their homes, co-op communication. Virtual academics officially begins. Starting this year, a private high school in the city will begin offering virtual academic courses. For the last 2 years, the school has been conducting GAC trials with physically disabled and hospitalized sick students. The process involves preparing a virtual classroom on a network, which the students attend via an M2D displays. Virtual avatars based on students' actual appearances are assembled using CPU. Students are even able to look out a virtual window, instead of merely granting high school graduate qualifications. as most distance learning courses provided. This system's goals are to provide students with a real memory of school life. Virtual. Remember how what's going on in the pandemic where people are literally now going through virtual schooling? A lot of predictive stuff. Yeah. A lot of predictive stuff. New GPS systems widely used. New global positioning systems for cars that monitor real-time traffic information through a constant connection to the database of the Ministry of Land. Infrastructure and transportation are now in widespread practical use. So, Saito, what do you think about all this information that I'm reading, bro? Honestly. The new systems speak with the driver as naturally as a human and learn the driver's speech and behavior patterns over time. Enabling the system to understand said destination even when the driver refers to vague terms such as the usual place or word. Furthermore, the systems are equipped with highway-specific auto-drive functions, allowing users to leave the driving, leave the driving entirely up to the GPS system. How are you doing? What's up, bro? Oh, I'm sure everything's all right. How you doing today, bro? You doing good? You doing good? You said you're good. All right. Another accident at CC Corp. Earlier this morning, 4 employees at CyberConnect, Japan hereafter referred to as CC Corp, suffered electric shocks while working to destruct the company's server and were promptly rushed to the hospital. All 4 are unconscious and in critical condition. CC Corp commented, "We are still searching for the cause of this tragic accident." Similar incidents occurred 7 years ago when a number of employees monitoring a server were rendered unconscious. At the time, CC Corp was severely admonished for its lack of safety protocols, and as a result introduced a TSN system into their headquarters. But accidents have continued to occur. Wow. 2 years ago, CC Corp headquarters suffered a huge fire in which several of their employees were killed. Right, the CC Corp accidents prompted questions about the company's intentions regarding safety in the workplace. Everyone tries surveillance network system. 3 different AIs are set inside the company network to monitor. It is designed to prevent information leaks, improper network usage, and company-wide system problems. Developed in 2010 by the International Electronic General Technology Research Center. Wow. So I got 2 more news reports. 5 Japanese to play Major League Baseball. This year marks the first time that 5 Japanese players will be playing in the MLB All-Star Game. Among them, 33-year-old Yuji Nakasuki will be playing in the majors for the 4th consecutive year and currently holds 2nd place for most home runs batted this season with 20 home runs so far. Woo! Nakasuki commented in his blog saying that, "I'm very happy to have been chosen as an All-Star again this year. Hope you will look forward to my home run contest." 1 times. Wow. And then 50% of fans support microchips. That looks like at the neck. Microchips? Oh my gosh. The belief that Japan was a safe society has long since been destroyed. Now a new study reveals that over 50% of parents want to have microchips embedded in their children's bodies. Wait, to prevent them from getting lost and kidnapped. No. Get that away from my body. Currently, the safety chip from Horizon Inc. is being widely distributed. The chip size is less than a half a grain of rice, and by staying near it, it's embedded in usually the neck. No, leave my neck. With a special scanner. I gotta check my breath. Get out of my neck next. All the information contained in the chip can be easily downloaded. The chip costs $115, and a monthly fee of $10 is required to access and manage the database? Sheesh. Once a chip is embedded, the embeddee can use it as they would a cell phone in order to get cash, buy groceries, enter passwords, and so on. However, the chip can also be used to look up personal history and or criminal record and pinpoint the embeddee's exact location using GPS technology. Furthermore, it is also possible to use the chip to pay for train tickets and highway tolls. Send information to a computer or cell phone by pointing it towards them. However, many people are strongly opposed to implanting a chip into children who are unable to make their own decisions, right? Calling parents who choose to do so egotistical and invasive. In response to those complaints, Horizons Inc. is developing a new model called a guard bangle, which is a bracelet with a chip embedded in it. But this option leaves itself wide open to theft, defeating the purpose of having one for safety purposes. Many teachers decided to have one of these chips implanted for the cool factor, but in a survey of children who have had these chips implanted, over 80% say they regret it. It seems that these chips have a long way to go before they'll be accepted by society. Oh my gosh. You know, this isn't just irony. This is also part of the real life here. You know, Sweden and certain other places have actually have done some chip embedding. I kid you not. Especially in the hands and other places. Hold on one second. Yeah, it was my dad who needed something. The way he shouted, it was like serious, like, uh-oh, what happened? The help is on the way, you know? Yeah, check up on family, you know, make sure everything's okay, you know? So what I'm doing right now, folks, to anyone who's coming in, I'm just reading a lot of the news reports, community forums, and postings by people and documentation. Just so I'm especially what I like is immersion. So story immersion. So like I'm reading as though like I'm some player tuning into this online game, literally, and I'm reading going into forum boards, reading newspaper news reports. I'm doing all that. So I know there's Appalu. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the statements in the world. So there's a lot of them. So I know I've read these ones already. That was a nice debatable topic. I mean, there are opinions about the PK system. It's a balanced system where you have to decide, like, even the arenas, like I said, the arenas is part of it, but it's not enough to restrict it or restrain it. Because people will still PK. out of the arena. I mean, it's self-evident playing this game, right, Saito? I mean, that's going to be a difficult system to manage. You just have to, but if you're going to manage it well, you come up with a solution now, which is arena, and then you start thinking about more solutions. Like, what other areas in the PK system could we manipulate and change up? So, yeah, I see you. Yeah, Saito, you say, yep, exactly. So, it's that deep of a system. So, the Ohm Shell. Right, buzzing Raspuddle. Someone said Granite Sword. I'm a level 14 Edge Punisher. I want an Earth Wheel. Please let me know the area word. An Earth Wheel? Okay. The Earth Wheel's in Earth-type dungeons over level 10, and you can get them by opening at a Beast Statue treasure chest. The area word is Overjoyed Ruined Stud. Nice. And so he says an Edge Punisher. So if I have an Edge Punisher, right, then I can definitely, yeah. Oh, by the way, Saito, I do appreciate the feedback you gave me earlier, because even though I made that command, you know, joking aside, because I'm always a person that loves to try to humor people. At the same time, though, I also take into consideration of any feedback necessary regarding what's being opinions about the command or anything of that nature. Or if if someone didn't understand what I was saying, you know, you can always ask me. Maybe something I said didn't make sense or sounded odd or off, or you weren't certain. You can always ask me. I'll try to get back as soon as possible. But yeah, you know, the command was mainly written to kind of joking regarding to Haseo's response to something like that, which is like, certain people trying to praise him, he's like, yeah, whatever. I know what I'm doing. I'm hunting for triads. I don't care about you guys. Which I was still trying to get into his character. That's pretty much what it was doing. But with some of your feedback, I did, you know, dial it back to this, do you know triad statement. But I do want to create more fun commands with him. So more to come. But as I play this game and everything, I'm already learning about his character enough to where I'm getting more of a sense of how I can immerse his character in the chat a little bit more, just to be funny. Maybe some other characters too, and other RPG stuff, because I want to have an RPG like command system or word section. So a little feedback. So if I do, usually I will ask for feedback. If I don't, it's something I'm just going to figure out. Anyway, Yamagakashi, looking for monster. Nice to meet you. I'm Yamagakashi. I'm looking for a trainee owl. No matter where I go, I can't find one. If you're looking for a trainee owl, what area should I go to? I really appreciate it if someone could help me. Gosh, stop leaning over there. You know, when you get used, you sit down, you get used to it, you're like, hardly see you. So I'm like, stop. Just sit straight like this and just talk. Yeah. Center forward, center case. I'm at the center of the case, so you get the idea. So it's the trainee owl. You're looking for a trainee owl so you can get his drop item. A rough song vein vagabond. I like Saito. My criticism about this game is, or my critique is, I like the immersion of question and answering forums. In that, you know, it's already unlocking different worlds and where I can find things, where I can learn about stuff, things I didn't know about to look for. Thanks for all your help. So it's a turtle crest. Okay. Sorry for jumping in here. Can someone tell me where I can find a gaze knight? I want a mantis nail. So, so this is, I'll keep an eye on this. It's probably going to be updated. People are probably going to come in there, post different monsters as I progress through the game, and then they'll say, oh, if you want to find that specific monster and that specific item, go here. That's cool, man. I like that. Didn't I read? Oh, ends. Oh, yeah, end skills. There we go. Endrance has this skill he always uses at the end, right? How do you get that skill anyway? If anyone knows, please tell me. Thanks in advance. Yeah, I see. The cycle says, yep, that's right, bro. Way to look out. Well, I know. I know. And I think it's like the original Dot Hack. I think they had something like this. It's been a while, so. Well, I know it's not a reward from a quest. Okay, hold on. You know the skill you use again, right? How do you get that skill? I know. Oh, they're talking about that summoning you did. The scathe phases and all that other stuff. And the big the big attacks. Yeah. It's not from a treasure chest, not an area result reward either. It's not even dropped by a monster. It's a special skill for the Emperor. What you call, they called it the Avatar. Yeah, the Avatar. Is that skills? I can't wait to see his. I know his is that big one with that scythe. Oh my god. Is that skill some kind of spell? Is it an art? Yeah, that skill even before he became Emperor. Ooh. His weapon isn't in the spell, that's true. That's how he got where he is. Yeah, maybe that skill was a hack. I don't think so. Think about how openly he used it. If it was a cheat, CC Corp would never let him get away with it. If it was a cheat, CC Corp would never let him get away with it. It's possible that they decide to overlook it. But CC Corp, you never know. Oh, it's a show off. Boy, period S. I love him too much, so I wrote about him. Please read it. Long hair cuts across. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. They have no idea. And LOL. I know, bro. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay, folks. I'm just taking a little deep breath. Let's put in. Focus of the game is exactly what Haseo is focusing on, so let's keep in mind of his focus. We don't need to put our faith and focus on this person right now, but we're reading it. We are reading it, and we're doing it live. So here we go. Okay. Long hair. I gotta be prepared, folks. Gotta have my water. This is just great. Long hair. You can already see how I'm talking. Long hair cuts across my field of vision. Let me record this. Long hair cuts across my field of vision. Meow. A sweet cat's voice. Its entrance. I can tell that my hands were getting sweaty from clutching the controller. You might want to put down the controller or it slips out your hand and you might have to push something. I'm angry at myself for making a character that walks so slow. Really? Wasn't it that all the characters run fast? Well, I'm sure there's probably some slow characters. Well, anyway, small as I am, I chase after entrance, jumping and skipping, but he doesn't stop. And pretty soon his silver epaulets and white cat have gone out of my sight. This is not Bo's sister, is it? Because I see S right there, and I'm just making sure. Because she apparently, I'm trying not to laugh too loud too, because I heard my laughing when I was like, okay. Because she really likes Endrance. I'm just saying. Endrance. No, I don't think so. Okay. I'm still reading it anyway. I called after him, but his blue-capped head doesn't turn around and he disappears into the arena center. The cheers of the crowd rush over me as I stand there. When I look up, I see Endrance on a huge screen of the arena center. His garnet-colored eyes coolly look down on his surroundings. The eyes that glare down at the crowd are the eyes of a champion. Butterflies flutter in my stomach once again. His opponents are filled with excitement. Endrance glares at them coolly. Coolly. I don't even know that's a word. Coolly. Coolly-olio. Coolly. Now it's just like coming out like coolly, coolly, coolio. Finally, after a time, a faint smile touches his lips. I'm Cornholio. I'm just Beavis and Butthead, baby. You have no chance, you know. I just stare without breathing up at an entrance on the monitor. The announcer's voice sounds strangely warped. Signaling the start of the match, the screen is covered in effect. Go get him, Endrance! Even though I know he can't hear me, I shout as loud as I can, but it's lost in the darkness of Lumina Cloth. Wow, this is getting so long. I'm embarrassed just writing this. Thanks for reading up to this point. Whoa, that was some pretty hot writing. Endrance is just way too cool. Thanks for sharing that with her. Thanks, period, S. Finally, after a time, a faint smile touches his lips. You have no chance, you know. I love that part. I can really feel your love for him. I got kind of hot and sweaty myself. Okay. They're hot and sweaty. Let me get you something to cool you off. Proceeds to turn on the household water hose. Yeah, why are you spraying that so much? That's how I prevent forest fires. Anyway. Oh, whoa. 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 This is a lot of reading. Okay, this is by Trained Dog. It says got ganked. Ganked? I mean, just some, wow. Stretch my neck on this one. So they got ganked. Just saying that. They got ganked. Okay, let's try again. I was out in the field and got killed by a PK. I couldn't do a thing. She took everything. Same as she. Oh, okay. But I don't care. She was absolutely gorgeous. Not only did she take some of my items, but it seems that she has stolen away my heart. Probably might be Saku. I believe he says. Could be. I mean, it could be somebody else, but yeah, I mean, she really loves and really not likes. I mean, really loves. Really attracted to the guy. Of course, I want to actually get her into a fight because then I want to confront her for what she tried to do to us. Sending Bordeaux and Manchu. Anyway, she's a tribal grappler named Lele. A tribal grappler named Lele. Does anyone here know her? Please, someone, I have to know more about her. Lele. Or Lele, Lulu, La La. We discovered, wait, look at this. We discovered an idiot here. Oh. I think that sums up I mean, when you read it, it's just like, And then you read it, it's kind of like saying, you idiot. Alright, here we go, Oh, here we go. An idiot among idiots. I think that's probably Poison user Lele, a chaotic PK. She's a pretty famous player in that area. Ah, Poison. I'm sorry, but what are chaotic PKs? It's a group of 7 players chosen by CC Corp from among the player killers. To explain a little further, the world ran a campaign called Bounty Hunter Campaign where players play the roles of bounty hunters and PKs. Chaotic PK refer to the most evil and merciless of the bounties. They're also called blacklisters because they're on the blacklist of bounty hunters. Oh, wow. Blacklist. How do you become a bounty hunter anyway? To become a bounty hunter, you need to clear the quest, Bounty Hunter Test. That shows up in the quest room every so often. You insert, oh, mean. Exactly. Burn. To become a bounty hunter, you need to clear the quest, Bounty Hunter Test. Chaotic equals evil. It's a lot harder to become a chaotic PK than it is to become a hunter. That's for sure. CC Corp seems to do a survey to gather contestants. Then chooses only the PKs that have superior track record. It's just something I heard, so I don't know if it's really true or not. Superior? What's that supposed to mean? It means they killed like crazy. Stole items like crazy. There are some scary people out there. No kidding, Sherlock. Yeah. I mean, I figured that out. I mean, of course, Bordeaux got defeated. But she sounds statistically crazy herself. Sadistically, I don't think I wouldn't say she's a chaotic. I don't think so. Not really. But, like, she just, it's like, to her, it's just, I want you, Haseo. Like, I want to taste you. I'm like, she's just like, I'm like, girl, you're crazy. But nah, she's not a chaotic PK, especially with the description that they provided here. Right, Saito? Like, he said, nope, it's that, like, no. This is a level that's beyond that. She's just, she's just into killing PKing and with a gang and everything, but she kind of lusts after it in a way. The way she talks and everything. She has a desire, a hunger for it. Her correct name is Poison Lele, not Poison User Lele or Lili. So the current chaotic PK are the following, right? Greedy Cervantes, Niku the Liar, Genjio the Fatal, Greedy Cervantes, Niku the Liar, Genjio the Fatal, Fiery Genie 5, Pyro 2 the Mud, Poison Lele, and Immortal Goriki. That's 7. I heard that Mud Eater and the Liar were killed. Oh, really? They were removed from the blacklist. So Niku the Liar, what is it? He's the Liar and Mud Eater. So Pyro 2, the Mud Eater, and Niku the Liar. The turnover rate is pretty high. They're monsters, all of them. The hunters that hunt those monsters are the real strong ones. Although the odds are that those hunters get killed themselves. So, Train Dog, if you really want to meet Lele again, you should become a bounty hunter. If you're lucky, you'll catch her. Well, she has the background with the photo, but I think she's not because she's in a group. Exactly. She's in a group. Like, these guys, they're by themselves. You know what I just realized? Even though, like, here, these people were blacklisted on a list and everything. If Haseo continued his PKKing constantly and stayed like that, who's to say? Would you say he could have possibly been blacklisted? And I'm not saying he would agree with that. Knowing Haseo's attitude, he just wants to go after Tri-Edge. So I don't think he cares to get blacklisted or anything like that. I can tell by his character. But I'm just saying, would you think he would be considered a chaotic PK? In your opinion? I mean, not blacklisted. What am I talking about? I'm sorry. Let me go back. Did they mention something about blacklisted? Yeah, so chaotic PKs. Oh, they're also called blacklists because they're on the blacklist of bounties. Okay, they're also called blacklists because they're on the blacklist of bounties. Well, I'm just reading from what it says here. They are referred to as chaotic PKs, though. That's for sure. But for Haseo, probably not per se as a chaotic PK. But in my opinion, I really think he could be considered one. Only if the idea of the chaotic PK was that. Because it's mercilessly evil and everything, that's why he wouldn't fit. But if his attitude went down that route and he continued with what he's doing in that route, like a chaotic PK, mercilessly evil, if he really did that, he could have been really hot on that list. But he's not, because that's not who he is. He is more vengeful over the loss of a player that he was in love with. So that's a different scenario altogether. Just to make sure I got that right. Anyone opening chests? How do I do it? Kick them open. Read them out. Ha, Haseo. Ha, 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 ha. Haseo figured it out. You just kicked the chest open, bro. Thanks, Tuna King. Is that a joke? No, it's not a joke. I just started playing the world 2 weeks ago, and I know that you normally just kick them. You just kick them. But there are some that don't open when you kick them. Huh? Details, please. I just punched in some area words that randomly wound up in a cave. At the back of it was a treasure. I kicked it, but nothing happened. There was no system message, and the treasure chest didn't change at all. Absolutely nothing happened at all. In the lore, they have a test to become a chaotic PK. Yeah, that's what they mentioned in the thing about the tests, the bounty hunter test thing. Opening this is so slow. Yeah, well, too bad. I'm opening it and reading it individually so slow. Get in line, bro. That's a bug. Maybe it's some kind of event. Was there anything else strange about the cave? Like monsters or something? Oh, no comment. It was a narrow dungeon with only one path. Then the several monsters. There was one treasure. Really? Wait. Hold on. That was up to me. Could have been pond. I can say it could be pond, it could be fish. But it is an important chain nonetheless. Talking about the one I just did right there? or the one with the chaotic PK? Red mark. Ooh, here we go. It's been a long time since I've been to the cathedral. Whenever I go there, no one is there. Art is perfect for thinking. Anyway, my ramblings don't matter now. I do have a question though. There's a weird mark on the cathedral bell. Right. How long's it been there? Yada yada. Mark me anyway. Does anybody know? Blah blah blah. Now that you mention it, there is a mark, isn't there? I thought maybe it had something to do with getting ready for a quest or event. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, folks? My mark just showed up one day. I don't know when. Normally I would agree, but I can't imagine how that could be used. Oh yeah, with the odd dungeon? Well, I made a post about it in the area word, so hopefully I'll see about that one. If it was pawned and it was a fake or a bug, then I understand. But I'm willing to still check it out. Risk it. I think I'll save before I do it too. I think I got it. When you investigate it, a monster comes out and you have to fight it. Wrong? Ah. Isn't it impossible to fight a monster there? It's really small and there's no room for a battle or area. Maybe if it transported you somewhere else. Yeah, that must be it. Too easy. According to rumors, it's called sign or something. The details aren't clear. Dot hack sign! It is messing up. So that was the world. Okay, so that's the world. This is the Crimson versus game. News. Man, want to buy into Raider CH4. Age limit, is this fair? And then the rumors. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and read the rumor board. I tried collecting up the latest rumors. If you're interested, here they are. Number 1, the little girl in the hall. Oh, this one. This is one about the tuning fork. The cathedral at 12 a.m. The little girl crying. Triage thing. Right. Doppelganger. I heard this from my friend. Supposedly a doppelganger will occasionally take on the shape of the real-life player. If that doppelganger spots you, you will be pulled into the game and can never again return to the real world. I heard this from my friend. Supposedly a doppelganger will occasionally take on the shape of the real-life player. If that doppelganger spots you, you will be pulled into the game and can never again return to the real world. Taco, Tachi, I hope I didn't explain it. That's one of the getting sucked into something rumors. I think it would be pretty scary to have my real life self wandering around the world. I have a feeling that we'll soon be hearing rumors about what happens if they don't spot you. My feeling is something along the lines of don't fake it. By the way, when I hear about doppelgangers, I'm reminded of the Hein poem, the one called Still ist die Nacht. I remember that. I learned it in school a long time ago. Don't fake which one? I think it's probably referring to this rumor, more like a ghost story. Mr. A is waiting for the traffic light to change when he sees a ghost. Mr. A panics and pretends not to have noticed. But then the ghost says to Mr. A, I know you saw me, don't fake it. Thank you for the supplement. I'm not seeing this object. This is a story I heard from a friend. While playing in the Lost Ground, black dots have been known to appear around your character. Sounds familiar, black dots. Apparently, those are windows that connect the world to another dimension. From inside them, you can hear a girl saying, hey, want to play hide and seek with me? Apparently, if you say yes, you'll be taken off to the alternate dimension, and if you say no or ignore, the girl will get mad and curse you, leading to a traffic accident 3 days later. To escape sexually from the girl, you supposedly just have to say, your mom's here to pick you up. You, the girl, will ask you, where is she? To which you then reply, behind you. Then you will hear the girl scream, followed by the black dots disappearing. My friend said, oh, your mom's here to pick you up, behind you. My friend said he had also heard this story from his friend. Thought this might be an urban legend, which is why I posted it. What do you all think? Oh ho, so there's rumors like that, too. wonder if it's just a follow-up to The Little Girl in the Hall. It seems more like a ghost story than an urban legend. But I get the impression that this rumor isn't firmly established yet. If it started spreading around the world in real life, I kind of get the feeling that the black dots, a part of it, would start disappearing, like The Little Girl in the Hall. The important part of this rumor is the girl's voice. Either way, thanks for an interesting rumor. Encephalon. It seems that there have been an increasing number of rumors about online events having real-life effects. Interestingly, the world especially has been the center of many urban legends as of late, very similar to the ones that were told about Fantasyland, the amusement park that was said to be the holy ground for lovers. Kind of get the feeling that the black dots part of it would start disappearing. That may not necessarily be the case. When one thinks of the world's rumors, they think of keywords such as the girl in white, triads, the cathedral, and coma. But recently there have been more and more stories about the black dots. The black spot rumors are nothing more than a follow-up to all the other rumors. However, the important thing to focus on is not the genealogy of these rumors, but the reason why the keywords black dots have gathered prominence as rumors. As for this topic, I plan to wait and see how things develop for a while. V2 agrees with this. Until next time. Oh wow. Wow, that's the textbook example of an urban legend. Among the rumors I know, the black dots are the souls of players of those who have fallen into a coma, who have been sucked into the game and hover around other players in an attempt to increase performance. There seems to be a number of recurring patterns, just like the girl in white and triad. I think I might have an idea about where the black dot rumors came from. Before Crimson VS's service went down, there apparently was some trouble with black spots appearing on the game screen. The official report was that it was merely a mistake in the game's effect IDs, but the players were saying it was because the Crimson versus servers had become infected with a virus, thus resulting in display bugs appearing. It's not a far cry to say that the spots talked about there could pass for the dots we're talking about here. We're talking about, not to mention both of them were black, so do you see where I'm going? Judging from the time the rumors began, that theory is impossible. The period in which black spots were spotted in Crimson VS was a very brief period of time, right before the surge went down about 6 months ago. In contrast, the black dots rumors have been around since the beta service release for the World RC. Those rumors just never spread very far. That's why the rumors had to have come from somewhere else. At the moment, I happen to be investigating that very area. If I find anything out, I'll be sure to post it here. 2. Encephalon, I sent you some new rumors via email. Looking forward to your analysis and eventual post. So he too is fired up. We'll get right down to it. Oh, I know this. Sorry for jumping to conclusions. Good evening, I'm Oshino8Cs. You seem to be having a very interesting discussion. I also heard the rumors about the black dots. However, the rumor I heard wasn't about black dots, but about black windows. The only thing different was what specifically was said to come from beyond the world, or beyond the window. The fact that something came from beyond the dots, in of itself, is exactly the same. Very interesting indeed. This is the first of this type that I've heard. I wonder if these rumors began to deteriorate somewhere. Names. Most common is black dot. After that, we have black windows and black doors. Black everything. Dang. Rumor pattern. First stage is the actual contact with the dots. The second stage is the recurrence of harm. Example. Number 1, being PK'd by triad. Number 2, your real life self and your game character switch places. However, there are also rumors where non-harmful phenomena have been said to occur, meaning a deceased friend, relative, etc. in the second stage. The rumor of the black dots themselves. Oh, really? What's causing harm is something that came up recently. The ones who started those rumors are the younger generation of players in the world. It may not be much, but this is about all I know for now. I wait for the information. Perhaps it's because I rushed. But I'm rather tired. I'm going to sleep along with friends for a bit. Later. Oh, wow. Stare at a screen for a while. Wow, it's hard to feel. BRB, okay. So looking for Tan and Princess Sakuya. So urban legends. Force of pain, force of early trend. Ah. Hello, well, hello and good evening. Do any of you know about the conditions to activate the world quest, the Forest of Pain? I completed all the quests except for the Forest of Pain. Are there any conditions that I don't know about in order to activate this quest? So you want to activate this quest. That quest can't be played right now. That entire area is currently still off. Even if you have the words needed, I doubt you'll get transported there. You were pretty brave to want to challenge the Forest of Pain. Ah, the proud, upright posture of one dedicated to conquering the demon world that is said to be unbeatable. Oh, it's so cool, I can't stand it. The Forest of Pain, huh? I think it'd be best if you avoided anything to do with it. I remember the Forest. Yeah. That's too bad, there's the information. Yeah, what do you mean? Players that participate in the Forest of Pain quest are known to disappear. There was a time when this rumor was fairly well known. When it started, many laughed and thought it was just another urban legend, but upon doing some research, I found that player data for some of the people who participated were lost. Further research revealed that the actual players where the character data was lost were in a coma. It was a big deal. In the end, nothing concrete was revealed about the link between the Forest of Pain and comatose players, but if I were you, I would stay away from that quest. Are you kidding me? Who knows? It's up to you to believe or not to believe. But as they often say, where there's smoke, there's fire. For now, I'll just say that, personally, I don't think it's just another rumor. Okay, I think I'll just hold off on that quest even when it does open back up. Yeah, that quest. And .hack roots, Haseo, and another player, and a few players actually go into that forest, I believe. I think that's the Forest of Pain. Yeah, I think that's the name of the forest. But that was how Haseo's form, as known as the Terror of Death, his form and everything, and summoning of his weaponry came about. Because he did the forest, he went through it, and he didn't answer the question, the guardian of the forest, this being, he didn't answer his question right, and it transferred him out of the forest. But it turned him into the kind of person the kind of person that he is now. Like, he got that armor and everything just from going through that forest and not answering that question. Like a cursed gift or so. So here's the urban legend and looking for some. I think I'll read the urban legend. And knowing Smile, yep. You and I know definitely about what happened in .hack roots concerning the forest. I was reading the whole thing about the Forest of Pain. Yeah. We definitely know about what happened there. How Haseo now takes on that form. Now he's back to being a quote-unquote noob. But thanks to Tri-Edge, but still though. We know how he got that form. We know about the forest thing. I would like to see that one guy that conquered the forest. I don't remember his name. He's like a general-looking guy. I'm sure I'll see him again. I know. I already could tell he's going to be in this game. Don't worry. I'll be able to see him again. You don't have to tell me I'll definitely get an opportunity to see him. A friend of a friend told me that. I'm sure you've heard of that before. Rumors that feel real even though they seem to have no factual basis. Rumors that seem to come true even as they're spread. Rumors that seem logically impossible yet become increasingly easy to believe the more you think about them. Half of the rumors of that sort, urban legends. Gosh, Nigel, why do you have to spoil it? I'm just kidding. I already kind of knew. I already figured he was going to Because it's like, that's not the last time I'll see her. It's the same thing with the cat girl. I know she's still there. And some other characters, I know they're still there. You know, I'm just not seeing them right now. So, so I kinda knew already that, I won't be seeing them again. Anyway, half of the rumors on this board are rumors of that sort, urban legends. I like to talk for a bit about these legends. If you have time, please lend your ears to a dull analyst. Okay. If you have way too much time, please write a response. I'm sure he would be thrilled. I'm gonna do this. So, some of you may still not be sure what I mean by urban legends after reading my last post. That's a nice name, Encephalon. No, that's a very deep name. Good certain meanings to it as well. I've heard that type of name before, that term, Encephalon. But anyway. How about if I mentioned the woman with the crooked mouth, the axe man under the bed, the cat in the microwave oven, or the baby in the locker? Chances are you've heard of at least one of them. Most urban legends are scary stories like these, designed to make us feel fear and unease on a basic primitive level. Compared to regular ghost stories, urban legends have an ambiguous part that says this happened to someone, somewhere. However, as rumors, these are inherently interesting and they have an undeniable impact. You start wanting to believe that these things can actually happen. Then you start wanting to tell them to others. Kind of the nature of, it's actually, I'll share a comment about that. This is thoughtful, philosophical, theoretical. I'll share my thoughts about it in a moment. There are rumors that should be no big deal, yet they're kind of scary and interesting at the same time. It's the true identity of the urban legend. Here now is one of those legends. Please decide for yourself whether or not to spread it amongst yourself. You know, a fascinating part about this book is, especially theoretically, like, when it comes to rumors, the nature or the response to most people when it comes to rumors is the desire to want to spread them. Why? Even if many of them could be identified verifiably untrue and fictional, many might still have the heart of feeling. They might still have a feeling to want to spread it or want to still communicate it like it's true because of the nature of it. You know, there's a feeling of fear, fascination. There's a combination of positive and negative feelings. And it's so different. It's so unique. It's like, it's out of the ordinary. It's extraordinary in most cases. Or things that would go beyond the rational. Things that just wouldn't add up. Or wouldn't make sense, or just be crazy or anything, but yet, and it's not true, or not proven verifiable, but yet feels like it could be a real thing. It feels like it could be some kind of story to pass around to children and children's children and so forth. You know what I mean? And so, you know, and rumors can be passed around, like, the word I would describe it is dainty morsels. Dainty actually means tasty, like delicious. It's so good, it's so delicious to taste, you want to consume it. And morsel is just another term for chocolate. Okay, and it's like you just want to consume more and more of it. And so when people pass it, they're consuming more of this candy, this rumor candy. It's so delicious, they want to hear more of it. Because they're living, because when you look at it, most people are living in a life that can be described as mundane for them. Like, it's just average, normal, just regular stuff. And this is like uncommon things you would never have ever wanted to expect to hear. So it's praise and everything, especially to a lot of young audiences and a lot of young people who hear it. And they just feel like, this just sounds so interesting, it sounds so cool, this sounds so creepy, I want to hear it, I want to spread it, you know. It's just delicious to taste, I want to consume it more and more of it, even if it's not true, even if most of it is not verifiable. There's some that could be nearly verifiable to actual cases or events, but still though, sometimes rumors, when spread by people to people, can be distorted over time. You know what I mean? And then eventually, what was the original source of info that it was before gets altered to sound more either horrifying, creepy, or more exciting, or exuberant, etc. That can happen when it comes to a rumor. This is in the context of a rumor, or in this case, an urban legend. so to speak. And that's what this is about. Just some nice little bits and knowledge, little thought perspectives to take care. But anyway, if you ever wanted to know what the future holds, I have a good method for predicting it. So I will now share this to you. This is a story I heard from a friend of a friend. But go 3 times to the northeast, then 3 times to the southwest. To know what the future holds, I have a good method for predicting it. I don't know, share this to you. Heard from a friend of a friend. So see, the story I heard from, I knew this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy kind of thing. Bow 3 times to the northeast, then 3 times to the southwest, then call your own cell phone. Upon doing so, you will not hear the normal error message, but instead hear a woman say, "Who would you like to leave a message for?" When you hear this woman's voice, you then say this: "Future, oh future, please come here. When you come, please reply." Once you said this, turn the power off to your cell phone, wrap it in a red handkerchief, and put it in your left pocket. Instructions, guys. Ritual instructions. Upon doing so, you'll get a phone call from the future within 24 hours. You'll be asked what kind of future you would like to know. You must respond to this within 10 seconds. Then the future will tell you about the future you wish to know. However, if you do not answer the question in 10 seconds, you will be taken away by the future and forced to become its companion. Oh, wow. Whoa, thanks for the explanation. I've been hearing talk about the future a lot lately. It's all just following up Satoru, though. Thanks for the summary. Oh, I remember that. It was all the rage back in grade school. Don't you think this future thing is just an abbreviated version of the Satoru method? I wonder if it's too much trouble for kids today to have the phone ringing over and over again. Good work, Encephalon. I personally think that it's the most interesting part of the process. Thanks for the responses. He was thrilled as well. Really, thank you. So, who's this he you keep talking about? It's really bugging me. Is it just me, or do I smell more fascinating things to come? LOL. Yeah, it says he in quotes. Interesting. Okay. Looking for Tan. Please read. Boomer board. Don't read the rest of this. Okay, not too bad. This is my topic. Says, I've been going to guild shops and whispering to the store managers, but I cannot get a hold of him. I really need to talk to Tan. I've taken the liberty of posting here without the hope that you fine folks will know a way of contacting him. If this post goes against the rules of the store, I apologize. Does anyone know anything? I'll be waiting for your replies. Kind of late, buddy. Tan disbanded. Because I'm like reading this, I'm like, damn, didn't Tan already disbanded? Like, did they have something you wanted? I may be able to help you out. What's Tan? A guild that was active until just recently. It's not anymore. Their main activities revolved around trading items and information. Yeah, T and N. Trading items. It was said that there was nothing they couldn't acquire, as they had a wide variety of goods in the world, of course. However, they found out that the guild was cheating, so they split up and the main members were deprived of their IDs. I guess you could call them a legend in a way. In that case, I would like to get information. The other day, a friend of mine was PK'd. I'll never forgive them for it. I want to catch them so that I can give them a good spanking. Here's what I know about the PKers. They work as a pair. One is a blade brandier, and the other is an edge punisher. Oh, I think I know who they are. The edge punisher speaks strange. If you know anything about these two PKers, I hope you are willing to tell me. If it was just items, I may have been able to help you out. If you're looking for information, try whispering to Nada or Encephalon. Okay, I'll try whispering to them. Thank you for your help. Okay, well anyway. And this is just oh yeah, the rules and everything. Thought bringing other boards and stuff. Yep, it's those two. The ones that, of course, ended up nearly killing off Haseo when they quote-unquote helped, quote-unquote. Good evening, I'm Nanasi Mitabi. Recently, there appears, until they got owned by Oban. Oh, burn. Recently, there appeared with the, and he just shot him from a distance with the gun. And a special one. Like that. Doom, 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 I remember that. Recently, there appears to be an increasing number of people number of you who are failing to uphold the local rules of this board. I thought this may be because many of you are coming here for the first time. So I decided to make this a clear list of rules. Unlike other boards, there are several rules that are constantly in effect. Before you post it, please make sure to read them in the following responses. There are 4 types of threads in the rumor board. When making a new thread, please make sure it adheres to one of the 4. There are people out there who use this board as a serious reference, so please be thorough. Sightings and counters. Please use this type when describing something you have seen or experienced for yourself. If it's something you've heard, please differentiate the type of thread between online and offline. Online. Use this type when talking about rumors related to an online setting. Use this type when talking about rumors related to a real-life setting. Use this type for general discussion threads that do not fall into the previously thread thread types. Gotcha. No taunting. Based on the nature of this board, there will always be discussion about things that would not normally be considered of common sense. However, no matter how improbable you may think someone's posted, do not mock them or their views. Bingo! Good evening as a greeting, no matter what time of day it may be. Always greet your fellow posters with good evening. There's no particular reason for this, but it has been a long-standing tradition of this board. Please uphold. Just politeness, being friendly and respectful. New threads, I like it. Just really increased immersion. I mean, you just gotta love it. Alright, so I'll leave the news and all that stuff for later. And this is the special forum showing various volumes to other. Aww. I'm looking at the guy on the left. George Yamamoto. Terror of Death. Oh boy. I like that. You get to see drawings, you know. Terror of Death. I'll come back. Here, let me see the entrance one. Let me see it. Oh, that's nice. Someone did a cough. Master N won again. Master N, you're so dreamy. I love you, Master N. And it has an S. I seriously need to find that talking girl and give her a piece of my mind. I really want to do that shit. Every time I see the S, I'm like, okay, where's that? You can use them for wallpaper? Really? That's nice. And these are the other stuff. Oh yeah, the ninja chimp, right? Following monsters feel they can't go to an area max. Just speed reading. Yeah, some of these maps was gone. This way just fine. This time that I started to come back in. Gotcha. You can change the map's display set by pressing it, yeah. Top left corner, full screen, normal. It goes when you can press circle when the map's enlarged to close it. You want to bring it back, yeah. You're opening it normal. So while it's true that I like how it, yeah, it's telling you what to do and everything. Yep, exactly. So I've been doing throughout this whole gameplay, and just to see. Oh yeah, the medic unit. Yeah, I remember this. The medic Wait. Well, I'll deal with those wallpaper things later. Right now, thanks for a little advice, but right now I'm going to go ahead and read this. I just saw something for a minute there. Hold it now. Hold it now. Okay. Yeah, so remember the Matic Union, 100-man healer, right? You know, healing, all that stuff. Attacks the Black-Hearted Monster Central Organization, right? Current members, Heal Red Private Citizen. Watch me fall asleep as I'm talking. Oh, Private Taku, live the lady in the lamp. It's like, let me just fall asleep, please. I'm just looking at Heal Red for a second. There goes the governor with his fancy talk again. Neon. Oh, I'm the Medic Union leader. Heal Red, Neon. Nice to meet you all, Neon. The Medic Union is a guild that was made to help people that are having a hard time in areas. Wait a minute. Isn't the cat girl running... Remember Doc Hack? I remember Doc Havroots, where she actually was running a group to try to heal and protect Haseo while he was the terror of death. Oh, man. Good immersion, good references here. If there are people in the East with low HP, we heal them. Neon. I see that, Neon. Don't hide. I see that, Neon. I see that. You ain't call me detective for nothing. If there are people in trouble in the West, we help them. Yeah, I get your meowing. Your Neon. Of course, having said that, there's no way we can cover all the areas with just us, Neon. That's why we're looking for other people who will help us help players. I know who you are. Our governor's a bit strange, but he's a good guy, so don't be afraid to come up and see us, Neon. Waiting for you, Neon. I would love to see you heal Red. The Paw Pad Squadron, that was their name. Neon. I'm Heal Blue, the sub-leader of the squad, as well as the only one with common sense. Leon. Strengthening the Medic Union. Leon? Go ahead, doesn't matter to me. Leon. Huh? Leon? Invite them to join? Neon. Fine, I guess I'll say something, Neon. Join our squad, Neon. Think my way of speaking is awkward? Neon? Leave me alone. Here's the governor. I'm pleased to say that we already have some new recruits. Here are our 12 new members, candidates. Heal Legron, Heal Ebony, Heal Maroon, Heal Moss. Oh, colors! I get it now. Colors. Lavender, Ultramarine, Ivory, Indigo. I'm looking at the names too. Mauve. I think it's brown. No, orange. Or something. No, color of Mauve. Heal Reddish Brown, Private Galvany, Heal Viridian, Private Axelrod, Heal Salmon, Private Cats. Here, we're still happily accepting new members. Come on, come one, come all, don't be shy. Come and show us the true color of passion and fight. I wouldn't be surprised if she's actually part of the Medic Union. Don't spoil it, don't say anything any further. If any of that case, please. But I will see her later, I'm sure. Working people fall in. Gotta go to an area. What is that area you're trying to get into? music. Do you understand what parameters are? To me, well, when you have a chaos kit, you get a lot of difficulty parameters. Just remember these two, and you'll be set. You shouldn't have any. A lot more stuff you can do with these. That's just for advanced players. You'll be fine without them, so don't worry. There's a parameter that determines the level of the monsters in the area. In the world, monsters have levels just like players because the levels are set up in the same way as ours. The area level is higher than your player level. That means that the monsters will be stronger than you. The same goes the other way around. When setting up the area you want to go to, just try setting the area level like this. When playing solo, set it to 3 4 yet. When playing 3 4 levels means your own. Set it to the same as the party's average. You got it. Bingo. Yada 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 yada. The treasure level. Look, I'll go with me. I'll go. And then there's the official site, history, the world. Siri, be quiet. My Siri just got activated on my iPad. I will be looking into these later. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Let's start.
I've got to fight at the arena to raise my rank.
You know, actually it's 2:30. You know what? I think I might just take a... Actually, since I'm playing for hours, I'm gonna go ahead and... This is actually perfect time. I'm just gonna go ahead and actually take a short break. Let me save once again. First, after reading all that stuff. Woo! I really want to see the cat girl again. I miss her. She was so cute. Man, Haseo had to go up here to show her attitude, man. That wasn't right, man. That wasn't right. You think he was the only one that was suffering through a loss? Through loss? Come on. Like, I mean, just to drive the point home. Like seriously. So first things first, what I decided to do is, because I usually leave, you know, you see like the chair, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the camera for the moment of the stream so you can still hear me. And then I'm going to just play some music like so. I'm just going to do it that way. Because I'm not sure about, like, you know, having my chair seated there and the camera empty like that. I can, you know, some people might have their stream set up like that. They do that. But I might just want to just show the screen right here. And then have the music down. And then go ahead and play some music from my iPad. And it's all continuous, so there's no commercials, no advertisements, nothing. Just continuous music, which makes it even more better. All right. So I will be back. The break will go on for me about like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. But you'll see me come back on once I'm notify you all in the messaging in my chat. So just enjoy some music. I'm back. Ah, man. All right, let's get some things ready. Oh. Excuse me. Ooh. Hello, I'm back. Back once again. Continuing my story play once again. Alright, so now we're going to go back into the world and continue the journey. I needed that. I tried not to make the break too long, but I needed like a short enough, a little slightly lengthy, but short enough to where, I don't
got to fight at the arena to raise my
leave
rank.
y'all hanging. But still have plenty of time to have drink, to have a snack, and also to help out family with something. So, or help out my dad with something. So, definitely. So right now, I know he is where he is right now. So I know there's different menus here. So, you can fight trainee owls in this area. The Earth Wheel. And the, yeah, that was given her by Sakaki. And items there. And also the Ohm shells. So I'm not going to deal with these ones just yet. But, can deal with this one and then, well, I think I might do this one, but here, I'll deal with this one and then deal with that one next. Let me just get my characters. So you got Piros the third. Okay, so who do I want in this team right now? So I'm never gonna have her because she's gonna be like my #1 healer here. And I want to test out Piros the third. He of fair eyes, understood. Piros the third, the slow Doberman, pledges to fight by your side until his life expires. You got it. Okay. I still remember the original Piros, man. That guy was funny. When I first met him, I was like, what does this big guy want to hang out? But hey, he could fight. Yeah, Lumina Cloth, I know. Oh, wow. This is area level 16. Unless I want to get the treasure here. So I really want to, I'm thinking of doing this one first. Because I know this one's going to advance the story, but I want to do this one. To get some pretty good items here. Then that way you can do double leveling. Because either one I'm going to start with. So what do I think? I'm going to go ahead and... what do I want to do? Which one? I think I'll do this. I'll just do this. It's time for my invisible self to make an appearance. Okay, you big golden jewel fighting dude. Let's go.
Behold! I am Piros the Third!
That's how you talk. God, I love that. Oh! Get that combo going. There we go. There we go. Wait, did I? Look at me. I'm like, you know, it's funny. It's really funny when you go through something for a minute and you're like, well, wait a minute, what the? And then you realize, oh, now I knew I forgot something. But wait, can't I? Because we tried changing it. Yeah. Hold on. Because you can't change it in the middle of the game. I remember now. It's like, oh, I can't believe I completely forgot about it. It's alright, we'll go back. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what's fascinating is that I noticed you didn't say a single thing. Where were you, Saito, when I needed you? It's alright. It's peaceful, though. It's alright. Let me go ahead and make some changes. I mean, hey, I can play any of my songs in the soundtrack during the gameplay, but that depends on if it's battle music. Really good battle music, then I would do it. Not right now. Epic fail. That was too funny.
I've got to fight at the arena.
Yeah, I know. You gotta fight the arena to raise your rank. You got it. Let me go ahead and change my characters. Alright, Atali, you're coming in, and then... He of fair eyes, lend me your ears. Alright, now we get to do this again.
This'll be quick.
Holy.
That was nothing.
Good, man. She leveled up. Awesome. Yeah, he's a good enforcer. Oh, just sneaking dun, 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 dun. I already did enough of that. Let me just go ahead. Oh, I do like joking around on that, but anyway.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Nice. No, he's gonna use that upper level.
This is it!
All right.
See my power!
Have you learned your lesson?
Ooh, yeah. That's good for quick leveling.
I'm sorry.
Bingo. Got it.
Now that was a good fight.
Yeah, this is good for the leveling up. So, you know, tougher enemies, you got an opportunity to get some more MP. I'm also looking around to see if that one robot grunty shows up. There's probably somewhere around here.
It's my turn.
This is it!
I'm going to do Rengeki.
See my power! was a good fight.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Back. There you go. Come on, come on. Got it.
A victory for us all!
Nice. Ah, here he is.
It's that again.
Source unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Gym sphere, please. Oink. Oink. Thank you for helping me. Oink.
And he doesn't make it. Yeah, he always just never make it.
I passed, but you're a flash. Hooray, hooray, here you go.
Dang, that fast, huh? Oh, nice. Thank you for that. Alright. So now I got this next area.
Slow!
Run Demon Awakening.
See my power!
Don't mess pull my house. You buy some hair like all fake. Alright,
Have you learned your lesson?
getting up them levels. Alright.
This'll be quick.
Talking about the proper level. Everything is down. Thank you, actually. Appreciate
Now that was a good fight.
Man, even Pyros is getting stronger. Sheesh. This is taking me all back to my grinding days with this game. I mean, with the original Dot Hack games. So much grinding, man. Like, for real. I would visit, like, the different worlds, and we would do a lot of commands and everything. We would grow real fast, too. Yeah, he's gonna need that. Good. I'm glad I made that option for recovery items. Alright, so now we got this area. Case that a player is fighting against monsters or other players. Come in contact with the wall of the battle area to help them. You cannot go out until you defeat the enemy. Gotcha.
Let's get going!
Now, hey, they're gonna like get me, help me. Exercise my PK right.
Here it comes!
Okay!
Here we go.
See my power! Now that was a good fight.
Oh, got a sub gown. You're so like strong, Haseo, and so nice. I think I'll like make you leader of my bodyguards. Nice. Ah, 1% for each coupon. So the more coupon I collect, the more 1% discount. Cool. Alright, I'm loving it. Okay, so we're quietly entering the Beast Cavern. Well, we're about to enter this Beast Temple anyway, so... Alright. Still gotta get in the habit of not doing that. But anyway, here we go. Brave Wind Island. Alright. That's just cute what she said. So we got a Brave Wind Island. I'm gonna switch parties, so I'm gonna have Ottilie, but I'm gonna have what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let Piros go, and then I'm gonna bring in Syllabus. Oh, so he did level up 2 levels while we're at. All right, well, I'm gonna bring him into the fight anyway. Because I want to level him up even more. So, let me just check. Alright, he has the blade, so that's what he has right now. Gotcha. And he's the one that has that type of armor, the light armor stuff. Yeah, just checking to make sure what kind of equipment they have, all that other jazz, you know, all the works. And here's the sub gear. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here. And I'm going to revisit this one. And I'm going to do the unseen marbles buff. So that's the tactic I'm going to do. So I'm going to revisit this place once again. Actually, hold on. I almost forgot. Gotta make sure I save it first. Because now that I have my other party member there, I can level him up as well. Alright. Save. Yeah, right here. I was like, oh, let me go to menu. Like, no, just save right here. Alright. So, with that all being said and done, now I'm going to go back in here and go to that evil right here. Get him leveled up. I know there's some higher level worlds out there, but I'm just gonna stick to this one because definitely there's a lot of yeah, it starts over good. Definitely there's a lot of potential experience points for my characters. So.
It's my turn.
I just love saying that. It's just like my favorite bonus attack. Being a ring decking finish.
Let's keep it up!
Okay, so yep, so this is just leveling up time. Also, can get more chims that way too. I have to be careful because of the chim assassins and ninjas and that stuff. Ooh, funny enemy. Fine. Wow. Oh, got all three of them. Nice. Getting some combos in here. Combination. And they just got over. Big time. Okay. Look at that. Quick leveling. Look at that. Look at that. Now that, see, this is a good place for it. See enemies in this middle parts. I almost say like middle ports, like no, middle parts. All right.
I'm sorry.
Chuck. Whatever you always trying to do. Time for a demon awakening.
Okay, here I come. Ha!
Right. I know I'm using an SP when I do it. I gotta slow down. I just like doing those Rengeki things too. It's funny. It is cool, man. I don't want to have to do Rory too much, so I'm just gonna do some platform rest. Grinding season, folks. Here we go.
This'll be quick.
Why? Time for further Have
you learned your lesson?
Put the SP at a lower cost. So with this rank, I'll probably get them up to level 20 by now. That'll be perfect for
First strike.
Okay. Got it. Got a little bit on you too.
Let's keep it up.
And she's like right down there. Like, just my healer protecting herself, man. Ooh, we got a battle area.
Let's do our best.
I'm sorry, but could you rescue me? Crush evil, destroy all. Christ sends the moon.
This is it.
Okay.
Here I come. Ha!
Country one, hold on and take this. Nice. That means I could probably repetitively come back and get more coupons. You know, that tells me I can probably get more coupons. If that's the case, hey, I'll keep coming back to this place from time to time then. 1% off. A lot of coupons.
Let's do our best.
Not a sneak.
Steel blade.
Block their attacks.
Steel blade. Steel blade. Well, that's that, I guess.
Whoa. Okay. Hey, look at it. Now he's leveling up so much. It's good.
This'll be quick. Steel blade.
One shot. Boom. That's it, come on.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Here I come. Ha! Let's keep it up.
Oh. Whoa. Look at that. Sheesh.
I remember this.
Source
You again?
unknown. Fuel insufficient. Passing life form. Hey, bro, be a bud. Give me some.
Yeah, you got your shin spears, alright. Mega Grunty Savior. That's the award trophy. Wow. And this happens every time. Boom. He just crashes again. When is that guy gonna learn how to fly without crashing every time? Come on, man.
Thou who chase the wind, I'll prove thee. I shall grant thee my powers
I'm
for
an
a
animal
limited
kickers
time.
activist? Oh, that is so funny. I'm going to assist you in the next 5 battles. Oh, really? Nice. I wonder what kind of assistance he would provide for me. Now we're gonna go in here. So I got the lucky bonus. Nice. Haunt God. Ooh. So I'm just seeing what kind of equipment. So she has this type of equipment. He has that type. So let me just look at the kind of equipment I have. Oops, that's this one. Alright, so this one. Okay. Blade thorns. Got a lot of blade thorns. That's the broadsword. Robes, got it. Level 20, she's not there yet. Maybe I gave her a sub-up, I'll double check. But the Haunt Guard. And here you have the rough defense, all that stuff. So let me take a look at. I'm gonna take a look at Haseo. So he has the Sky Shell. And so rough defense is the level 27 heavy armor. Okay. So can't do that just yet. So I am lucky. Alright, so let me look at her. She's got that. So she does have a sub robe already. Yeah. So I'm gonna give the gift. Talk to you, syllabus. I'm gonna give you the Haunt Guard. What is this? I'll put it on right away. Now let me see how that looks like. Oh, curse counter. I thought it had something to do with that. Okay. So it increases the physical defense and the magic defense. And counters cursing. Okay. Yeah, someone curses. That's what it does. It counters. Counters the cursing. Okay, so Brave Wind Idol is another equipment. So let me take a look. What is Brave Wind Idol? For wind capabilities. Okay. This is water and earth. This is fire and wind, water and earth. By increasing the resistance, so to speak. I might give him one for fire. Wizard. Nah, I can barely talk. Wizard bracelet. Okay. So she just has a simple, and he has a simple as well. I don't know. I don't know who to equip for that one right now. So I'll figure it out later. But right now, I'm just gonna go ahead and head up on out of here. Let me save real quick. Man, I just love that. Rent Gecko! I just love that little thing. Alright, now this is one where you get pretty good items here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this one real quick.
First strike! Shadow Flash! We did it!
Oh yeah, this is where you do those little you blow them off and you can knock them here and there and all that stuff. And kick the cots off the mushroom. Okay, take that, move the shrooms. Okay, next place. So apparently this place is known for having good items. So I'm just going around, scavenging the area, finding monsters. They're at lower level 10s. They're level 10, so I don't expect too much leveling occurring here. Just to fight. Ooh. Shots away, you getting yourself in trouble. I don't know about you.
I understand. You're very fast. As a result, I give you this.
Ooh, 1,500 GP. Okay. Got 5,670 GP, man. Grinding gold.
Here goes!
Don't worry, close it.
Have you learned your lesson?
And got another coupon.
Be careful, everyone!
Spells here and there. Got Earth Spike, got all that. Got all that jazz. Okay, what's next? Okay. Checking into the clock to see how long I have.
It's my turn!
Well, that's that, I guess.
This is great. This is great. This is so great. Yep, a lot of chins. I run up and kick him already.
I remember this. It was laying around like this before.
Course unknown. Fuel insufficient. Function shut down. Emergency landing. Passing life form detected. Begin fuel request. Beep. Please inject chim spheres. Oink. Thank you for helping me. Oink.
These guys.
Not good.
That was nothing.
I was only gonna ring that feature. I like the little bonuses too for doing it. Got that one taken care of. Booby trap. Here we go. Quick draw on the draw. This just added more to the wing light and all. Okay. Good.
Victory is ours! We did it!
Oh my god. It's like, durr. Well, made it. Poison receptor. So now my weapons can do poison attack. Okay.
First strike! Let's keep it up!
Man, his blade was nice. Dang.
It's my turn.
Takes your health down in tiny bit.
That was nothing.
But bit by bit. So that regen is a degen. Regeneration of the health. Ooh, I like that.
Victory is ours!
Bingo.
Let's keep it up!
Yeah, weapons look nice. That's all there is to it. Oh, then there's that one spot down there. Okay.
It's my turn.
Let's keep it up.
Snow lamp. All right. I think the cool air in my home environment is really almost getting to me the point where I almost feel like I want to take a nap. Yeah, is that comfortable here? Alright, so these are just some of the bookmark places. I could have Piros join in it, but I want Syllabus in there. Either way, they both are still cool characters to try out. Have them involved. A lot of HP. Well, of course, there'll be items I could probably sell that give me that much. Okay. Gosh, this is some lovely, comfortable, cool air. Woo! So I'm planning to probably go like till somewhere between 4 and 4:30. Arena, no about modes, includes trial battle, limit battle. How much WP you get. I know, so this might be low, so I have to be strategic about this. That's why I saved before.
Now is the time for the festivities to begin! You calling us low-ranking cubs? Hey! More like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill! Let your beastly instincts run wild! Fight's dirty? Nice compliment! While they're asleep, or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter! This is their paradise! Just look at them, folks! Ready to rip the opponent in half! How will this fight end?
Steel blade! Shadow flash! Shadow flash! Steel blade!
Counter attack you, buddy.
This is it! Okay! Here I come!
Get him. Ooh, ogre sword. Nice. So risky. See if I can try it.
Shadow flash! Steel blade! This is it! Okay! Here I come! Ogre sword! Ogre sword!
Ooh, got it. I don't know, maybe. Give it a shot.
Shadow flash!
Oh, that was good. What's it about, Saito? You said tunnel vision? Yeah, I'm facing some more enemies, bro.
Steel blade!
Oh, tunnel vision. Yeah, I was so focused on the fight, I probably didn't pay attention to some of the names. Tunnel vision. What kind of name? Thank you for pointing out, that was funny. Tunnel vision. Oh my god, really? Tunnel vision deleter sparing the party member. Oh. Yeah, of course. I went after the leader. Yeah, because that's pretty much what I did, you know. I went after the leader already. I wasn't going to spare the leader, not one bit. Nope. Let me go and save real quick. Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm not going to spare that leader. I know if there were other allies nearby, they had, but I was going after the leader. That's just what I decided to do. And it's working. You know, I still keep an eye out on the allies, but hey. You kill the leader last if you can. Oh, I just going after the leader. That's how I roll, bro.
Now is the time for the festivities to begin.
Yeah, if I decided to attack the allies, it would be either they got in my way, or if it was one strong ally they had that would be an obstacle, then I would defeat them.
Let your beastly
other than that, I
instincts
go
run
after
wild.
It says that's how it,
Fight's
you know,
dirty.
you win. You go
Nice
after the leader. You
compliment.
go after the other allies, and when you get the
While
leader,
they're asleep,
that's it.
or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter. This is their paradise. Just look at them, folks! Ready to rip the opponent in half. How will this fight end?
That's how I play. So that's the magic.
Shadow Flash!
Oh, dang. Oh.
Gale Blade!
Bingo, that's it. Yeah. That's nice. Oh, 14 rapid attack. Let me just exploit that. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
is it time for the festivities to begin! You calling us low-ranking cubs? Hey! More like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill! Let your beastly instincts run wild! Fight's dirty? Nice compliment! While they're asleep, or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter! This is their paradise! Just look at them, folks! Ready to rip the opponent in half! How will this fight end?
Now, since this is higher level, consider it
Ogre sword!
You got Ogre sword.
Gale blade!
Back him off. You have 2 magazines. It's only 2 blades. Just like this.
Barrel counter!
Got
Gale blade!
Ooh, she got Recode. Nice. Who's next? Love Gramps. That's cool, man.
Gale blade! Ogre sword!
Ooh, the magic sword.
Gale blade! This is it!
Okay.
Here I come!
Nice, nice.
Ogre sword! Barrel counter!
Now I'm not, you know, I'm engaging this survival mode and I'm doing okay. I'm not really too concerned about eliminating, like, even with, like, whether it's eliminating the whole team or anything. Even if it's just 1 or 2 or, like, maybe, like, 2 people in the way, that's fine. Especially if there's a magic injury. But other than that, this is just my way of playing. Now you gotta jump. I just want to get her
Ogre sword! Barrel counter!
I got 44 WP.
Ogre sword!
Nah. You encounter.
Ogre sword! Steel blade!
They have a more allocated.
Hero counter!
Oh, so that's one of that the other guy. Okay. $300 GP, alright. What do you mean you can barely hear me? You can barely hear me? You sure? Because I know you heard me, I know you were, from what it sounded like you were hearing me earlier, so you can't hear me now? For some reason? Can you hear me now? Oh, bro, I wasn't talking as much during the fighting. So that would explain why you probably didn't hear me. I was just like, that's probably why. I was just quietly just muttering to myself. That's probably why. I thought it was like I was talking like this, you know, and trying to talk to y'all and everything, and then it was like, oh, like you couldn't really, and then it was like, oh, you couldn't hear me for a moment. I was like, what?
Hey, you!
Oh, hold on.
What do you want, old man?
You know, you've got a lot of spirit. I was watching your match.
Well, gee, thanks. What are you, a fan?
Yeah, right, in your dreams.
Huh?
You still don't understand the difference between area and arena battles, do you? You're not using your skills, kid. And above all, you're not cooperating with your companions.
Who the hell are you? Are you trying to pick a fight or something?
Listen, you've been able to win up until now with sheer momentum, but high-ranked fights won't be so kind. If you want to keep winning, then you need the advice of someone who's been there.
I'm doing well enough.
Oh ho! If you really think you're doing well enough, then come and show me just how well you're doing. Go complete the mission at the area word Delta Lazy advises exile right now. If you can complete that mission, then I'll recognize your ability.
Why would I care about that?
Hey, it's up to you to do it or not. If you're not up to it, run away with your tail between your legs. Shoo!
Run away?
I know you were laughing
Don't
there,
you
huh?
look down on me. I'll clear that area like it's nothing.
Now you've done it, kid. Ever hear of the saying, a man never goes back on his word?
I'll show you what I can do. I'll breeze through that damn mission.
Go complete the mission.
Yeah, what I was saying, I know I did say a little something during the fight. What I was just saying is that, you know, even as, I'm playing this game, so all I'm doing is just, you know, following what they say. Make sure you go for the leader. I can attack some of the players if I wanted to. It's up to me, you know. I decided to just go for the leader. And then the only time I went for the other players was when I saw that, okay, now some of these players are obstacles. So I'm going to go ahead and tackle them. And it wasn't no worry for me because I had like survival, chose the survival method, and it allowed me to have continuous fights, and I was still able to get more points, so I didn't see a problem with that really. That's what I was saying. Because I deduced that I was still getting a lot of points. So let me see. So the battling. So he wants me to go do this lazy thing. So I'm gonna go over there and take care of that. In other words, I got this. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Level 22. Okay.
Complete the mission at Delta Lazy.
I think, here's what I'm going to do. Let me get out of here real quick. Yeah, usually it will show a note. Yeah, no. Usually it will show a notification. Oh, you got new. I just double checked because I know I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, since I was doing all the arenas and the grinding and everything. It's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and bring my party members back. Like now, Asali's like literally the member I really need at this point. He said BRB. All right, man. Ooh. Try find a true path with your own 2 feet. Look at the map and fill in the blanks. The true path. I see. So you gotta find which path to take.
This'll be quick.
Well, the reason why it's cool.
Ogre sword!
Being strategic about this.
Hero counter! Shadow flash! Shadow flash! Blade! Ogre sword! Ogre sword! Hero counter!
Fire and training, okay. So So I gotta find the path. I see it.
First strike! Hero counter! Ogre sword! Ogre sword! Ogre sword! Hero counter! That was nothing.
Yeah, spare that SP. Spare that SP.
Here goes! Gale blade!
Welcome back.
Ogre sword! This is it!
Get them on.
Here I come! Ha!
Gale blade. It does feel great. Solitaire, when you like how I felt with Final Fantasy VII Remake is when you get to play your classics and get to see your classics after years. You know what I'm saying? Like you played it, you've beaten it, and now Remake, of course, it's the same as the original, but it has a lot of major differences, of course. But it's like the classic. When you get to the classic, ooh, double leveling over there. You start to, you have a question mark. Let me repeat myself. Make sure you're listening, buddy. If you're doing something else while I'm talking, that's probably the reason why. you don't know if I'm saying what I say. But what I was saying is that, yeah, I think it's probably going to be a good one. I just wanted to check and take a look. Okay. And go around and check out some stuff. What I was saying is that it feels great when you whether you see, play, or you hear about your favorite classics, video games, so to speak. So like, for example, me in Final Fantasy VII, years I never expected a Final Fantasy, oh, the enemy's screeching was too loud. Too loud, man. Yo, it's like, yo, too loud, man. You're screeching, it's too loud. I know, I'm gonna go in that game, I'm gonna tell that monster, I'm gonna say, hey, you pipe it down, I'm trying to talk to my buddy here. Sheesh. Too much noise. Don't worry, I'll do that for you next time. Make a command on that. I'll do that, it could be funny. Say, hey, you keep it down, I'm trying to talk to my buddy Saito, man. Sheesh. So that's what happened. But like I said, yeah, you love your classics, and like me in the Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know, it's a little more updated and different. Same as the original, but a lot of differences, music scores and everything, character looks, interaction, all that jazz. But what I'm just saying is that it just feels great when you get to interact with some of your classics, you know what I mean? And you get to see others play it, or you get to play it yourself again, or hear about it again, or whatever. That's just a comment, that's all I was stating. I mean, this leads me down there, I know where that takes me. I got you, now I know what those things are.
Don't cry later!
Ogre sword! If you agree with that. Anyway.
Ogre sword! Ogre sword! Hero counter!
Yeah.
Shadow
Back and forth.
Hero counter! Let's keep it up!
Nice, good.
Hero counter! Ogre sword!
Block all your attacks.
Ogre sword!
All your attacks is blocked. Blocked, bruh. They're all black.
Ogre sword! Hero counter! We did it!
All right, let's continue.
Let's do our best!
I like how the weapons look different for each one you equip.
Hero counter! Here it comes!
Okay!
Here I come! Ah! Ogre sword!
Reaching up the 20s. All right.
First strike! Sparrow counter!
Just maintaining my engagement. Get my SP back.
Have you learned your lesson?
This can be like an intense major grinding area at this point. Honestly. East. No, south. South. Now go forth.
Let's do our best! Shadow Flash! Shadow Flash! Sparrow counter!
That should take care of him.
Video Blade! Shadow Flash! We did it!
He told me to go south, but I just want to go east because I want to see what other items and stuff are around. Yeah, I just want to get some items.
Don't cry later!
We both rock it. Anthony knows what to do. Oh, all three of them. That's tight. Thank y'all for being our grinding gears for the strength of our team. So that's what we do best.
Don't cry later! Ogre sword! Hero counter!
Ooh, got them both. Yeah.
Ogre sword! Let's keep it up!
I know there's that one area on the left I haven't checked. And I can actually, now I figured out how it works. I can easily go check that area to get some items. Or get whatever's hidden there. So hold on just a minute. Because now I know how it works, I can go all the way back. Everything's alright. Do 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 do. Everything is gonna be alright. Alright, let's see. So this leads me back here. Gotcha. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Get my curiosity juices going. So don't anyone think like I'm misleading myself. No. I just did that on purpose because I wanted to see all the different places to explore, get more items, and also test some things out. That's all. just how I play at times. There we go.
Let's get going!
Ah, I thought it was a little smooth there. But they had to crush me.
Have you learned your lesson?
You!
Now, I figured it'd be the middle and not the side.
So you finally come. Well, not exactly what you'd call easy now, was it?
Hey, I told you. It was nothing.
You young pups are so much fun. You have no idea what it means to experience fear.
What do you mean? Hey! Wait a minute. That's all I get out of this?
I know there's more to it. Water zoom. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me go to my items real quick. The equipment I've been getting lately. The book. Yeah. Once I get another, yeah, gotcha. Okay. That's about it.
I've got to fight at the arena to raise my rank.
So you got more arena ranking. Might be able. I might have some time to do a few more rounds there. Woo! Yeah, surprisingly long game, but fun though. Team Haseo. Okay. Yeah, Katsuki is number 1. So yeah, 2,450. Okay, let's go.
Now is the time for the festivities to begin!
I'm gonna see if I can wipe out the whole team this time.
You calling us low-ranking cubs? Hey! More like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill! Let your beastly instincts run wild!
Even if one of my partners
Fight's
leaves,
dirty,
that's fine.
nice compliment! While they're asleep, or while they're awake,
but
they think of
it's all
nothing other
good.
than the
Let's go ahead
slaughter!
and do this.
This is
Suzuki
their
Pig.
paradise! Just look at them,
Actually, the
folks!
person with the book.
Ready to rip the opponent in half! How will this fight end?
I'll try hitting the block button.
Shadow Flash! Ogre Sword! Counter! Ogre Sword!
Gotta get some both of this. Yeah, I believe I got it. The other one was health as well, so should make it easier. Ooh, okay. Let's go.
Shadow Flash!
So I'm just quietly playing. Yeah, pretty much top damage as possible. So if I get rid of that, there we go. There we go. should actually try. It's not that, real awesome guy. One of the big words in his sentences. Ooh, that's not good. Good. Counter attack. Got him. You gotta rush down. Nope. Got him. They got him. We have the gold ring. Okay. There you go. Ooh, that's so fun. Whoa. Pulling out that Ren Gecko. Oh, seeing an opportunity.
Ogre sword!
Yeah, I saw that, bro. Morning Thunder, okay.
Ogre sword!
I think good sword. Nice try. Come on, come on. We'll make it with the other guy.
This is it! Okay! Here I come!
To get eliminate them both. Whoa! Big. Oh, reap movement. Nice. $360 GP. All right. I'm now platinum. Good, good. Making progress. Let me go back and save again. Got 8,565 GP. Woo! Grinding on that GP. So total WP 575 and rank 98. So we're in the 98th rank. Okay. Oh, we can get to the 1000s by this point. I'm almost done, so probably as I get closest to 5, I'll probably stop. So if I don't get through all the arena,
Now is the time for the festivities to begin.
If I do make it in time, then
you calling us low-ranking cubs? Hey!
See what happens
More
next.
like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill. Let your beastly instincts run wild. Fight's dirty. Nice compliment. While they're asleep, or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter. This is their paradise. Just look at them, folks. Ready to rip the opponent in half. How will this fight end?
I'm gonna try to count. I know I have to. Oh, thank you. All three of them. Don't even. Yeah, I mainly use it. Got it.
Ogre sword!
Ooh.
Gale blade! Shadow flash! Barrel counter! Ogre sword! Barrel counter!
There we go. Put the attack over here.
Gale blade! Shadow flash! Barrel counter! Ogre sword! Gale blade!
Even I get like 2 or 3 of them, I just one of them, that's fine.
Here I come!
Yeah, that's a different attack. Dang.
Barrel counter!
Oh, okay, there we go. Man, it is a beast awakening on me.
Shadow flash! Gale blade!
Whoa. Oh man, I thought I countered that. I don't think it was in the air like that.
Ogre sword! Here it comes! Okay! Here I come!
Uh-oh. Yeah, that was it. That was a good try. So rank 82. Yep, RIP, R.I.P. Rest in peace. Oh, he's okay, he's still alive. Yeah, so I can see the battles do get a lot tougher. And it's rank 82. So I'm not sure about trying to continue. It looks like it's going to take a while, given the fact that the fights are a bit long. Especially when you have some that are a higher level. So I'm not sure about, hold on. So we're rank 82. Gotcha. Okay. Do I want to go again? I'm going to try one more time. Oh yeah, the Harvest Cleric. And after this set, that'll be it, because I know I'll have to go for more sets just to beat these guys.
Now is the time for the festivities to begin! You calling us low-ranking cubs? Hey! More like a sleeping lion hungry for its first kill! Let your beastly instincts run wild!
And the guy's he's like, hey!
Fight's dirty! Nice compliment! While they're asleep, or while they're awake, they think of nothing other than the slaughter! This is their paradise! Just look at them, folks! Ready to rip the opponent in half! How will this fight end?
Blade! Ogre Sword! Hero counter! Shadow Flash! Steel Blade!
Oh!
Ogre Sword! Steel Blade! Shadow Flash! Steel Blade! Piro counter! Shadow Flash! Ogre Sword! Steel Blade! This is it!
Okay!
Here I come!
Dang, that one took a while. Ooh, huge Rengeki bonus. Alright, be careful with this one. 3 different fighters here.
Steel Blade!
Don't even try that.
Shadow Flash! Ogre Sword! Shadow Flash! Steel Blade! This is it!
Okay!
Here I come!
Ah, and I was right up behind you.
Steel Blade! Steel Blade! Steel Blade!
Oh, there we go. You get a lot of Rengeki bonuses in here. Ooh, lateral moon. Okay, nice. Okay, not bad. Punching over the Shadow Warlock there. See him over there. I got him. A lot of arena grinding for real. It's getting intense. Oh my gosh.
Ogre Sword! Ogre sword! Gale blade!
Come on. Bingo. I blocked. I'm sorry. You know, that's what you are going to come this way.
Ogre sword! Gale blade!
You're out of here.
Gale blade!
Counter attacks. Nice.
Gale blade! Counter!
And she got it. Nice. Oh, you're getting a lot of skills and magic abilities already. Awesome. Got a steam gunner and a harvester. Oh boy.
Ogre sword! Gale blade! Gale blade! Shadow flash! Gale blade!
Come on. And she's out of here. Yeah, Leo's already down. Leo's HP is already down. Okay. Sword dance. Nice. Dang. You have new mail. Alright. Woohoo! Whoop, 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 whoop. GG. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's a literal GG. So that's what that creating circular air on the blade, that's what that was. That some of them were doing. Cool. Did someone say Masame blade? Oh man, if they got Masamune, they got all those kind of Murasame, all those kind of blades. I wouldn't be surprised if those blades were here. But anyway, I could have locked out from there, it's okay. But I'll be back. Just one important email. Tournament selection. By CC Book. Dear Haseo, thank you for your regular patronage of the world. You have proved eligible to compete in the Demon Palace Arena tournament. If you wish to participate in the tournament, please register at the arena counter at Lumina Cloth. The winner of this tournament will be allowed a chance to challenge the current Emperor of Demon Palace. Oh, you know who that is. If you are not sure why you received this email, please contact customers. Right. We apologize for the inconvenience. I could do this right now. 516, I could do this. Depending on how long the tournament. Well, I'll find out. I'll find out. No one say anything, I'll find out. I still gotta. Since I'm using Nightbot, there'll be several new commands and several new alerts that I'll be creating. Some new functions because I found now that I got a good clear section of what I can create and can get help with, I can now be creative here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get to the town. Living Cloth. Oh, what is this here? Oh, only iColo guild members use this kit. Ah. Good to know.
So you made it into the tournament,
Ah, look who it is.
Pretty much. It's Saku today. She's a really big fan of Master N or whatever.
You're such an idiot.
Huh?
Yeah, you're an idiot. You don't even know that there are people suffering because of you.
Hey! Suffering because of me? What does she mean?
That was rather quick. I like to talk to you about. Can you come to my shop there? Well, I want you to come in. Sorry for the sudden request.
Talk?
Ah.
Guess I'll go check on Kennard's guild ship. Hey!
What's wrong? Don't tell me you're still bitter about what happened the other day.
Idiot. If you can't summon an avatar, then we don't need you to help us now.
No, I'm not.
My bad then.
Harsh.
So, how's the old hag doing?
If you mean Pi,
old
she's
hag.
busy running around as usual. Hey. Pi might be vehemently against the idea of you joining GU, but I don't necessarily agree with her.
I thought you guys didn't need someone who couldn't be used as an epitaph user.
Then just learn how to summon your avatar and the problem's solved. I have always believed that if you join us as a member of GU, you will eventually awaken to your full potential as you continue coming in contact with Ida.
Aren't you an optimist?
Please, call it positive thinking. By the way, I wanted to ask, how have Syllabus and Gaspard been lately?
They're fine. Same as always.
I see. I was a little worried, since they haven't been responding to my emails.
They're not babies. They'll be fine.
No, I'm still concerned. I think I'll swing by and check on them. Alrighty then. Well, see you later, Haseo.
Hey, Kun! Hey! I said wait! Don't ignore me, Kun! Huh?
See something?
What's wrong, Gaspard?
Kun,
What's the matter? Why are you crying? What happened, Gaspard?
Something happened.
They're scared. Nobody will buy anything. If they did, they're afraid they'll be PK'd.
I see.
PK'd? What are you talking about? What's going on?
Gaspard, that's why I told you to give up on the shop.
Give up on the shop? What do you mean, Syllabus?
Well...
Spill it.
Ever since you started participating in the arena battles, we've been getting bullied a lot.
Huh? By who?
Those Kestrel PKers, the ones who were always going after you before.
I thought so.
At first, they just made fun of us for running a shop. Nothing physical. But things kept getting worse. And now, they even attack other players who do business with us.
Oh man, that's terrible. No wonder there's no one doing business here.
Why? Why didn't you tell me?
Well, you've been working so hard at the arena, and
you were fighting with me at the arena, bro.
and we didn't want to worry you. You're always so busy.
We asked them to stop so many times, again and again. But they just kept laughing and saying it's our own fault for helping Haseo.
Since Sakaki prevented them from going after me, they go after everyone around me instead.
It's awful, and now we just don't know what to do anymore.
Aww.
Stop that! Why don't you just beat them up if they try to interfere? You keep crying and backing down, so they keep coming back for more.
Well, that's true, but...
You understand, right? So then...
Yeah, I
Haseo
understand.
is a fighter, and you look
I'll
at
go
him.
meet with Kestrel's guildmaster and talk to him about this.
So...
What? Are you serious? You're going to meet with Gabi?
Yes, I am. So listen, Gaspard.
Let's go.
Don't make such a sad face anymore, okay?
I'll go with you.
Haseo!
I'm going. I am the guildmaster of Canard, after all.
Haseo, I don't know.
I won't be satisfied till Gabi gets a piece of my mind for not controlling his members.
Easy. We're not going there to pick a fight, Haseo. Just to talk. Got it?
Yeah, I know.
Keep this in mind. A guildmaster's words represents his members' words. A guildmaster's actions represents his members' actions. A guildmaster is more than just a title, Haseo. It's the name for the one who takes responsibility for all his members. Let's go, Haseo. We'll be heading to Delta Sneering Failing Empire. That's where Kestrel's guild headquarters are located.
An area word?
When a guild gets as big as Kestrel, they are granted their own exclusive area from CC Corp.
I see.
I'll be waiting for you at Makanu's Chaos Gate. When you're ready, come and invite me.
So you get to join me, bro. Alright. Let's get it on. Let's go. Let's go, man. Spin corpse. Okay. Yeah, I still can't get these yet. Darn it. It's like, why can I get those yet? Well, because I don't have the right level yet. That's why I can't get them yet. So it's like, forget it. Forget it. I still got a lot of items. So I don't really have to worry too much. You know, it's like, he's so packed. And I'm going to go ahead and get the players here. I want to do this right now. I want to do this before this stream is over. Because look. Like a detective, you make anyone in the city cry, I'm coming after you. That's my response. And you'll be under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Got to invite Coon and go to Delta Sneering Failing Empire.
Yeah, I'm doing all that Miranda rights. I got to invite Coon and go to Sneering Failing Empire. You got it. I think it would be a good idea to invite Atui's a healer. Unless I want the big hulking guy to join. Because he is hungry for justice, so I know he definitely would love to join this one. But it's only me. Looks like it's only me and Coon. Okay. Alright then, Coon. Let me see what you got. You got the... the gun, yes. And you got an Absorb Guard. Look at the other equipment I have. I know I have some armor that represents his in a way, but I gotta see their level and everything. So, oh, it's just loose sash. Okay, that's a lower level. I'll be something big, but it wasn't. I really wish it was bigger, but it wasn't in any way, shape, or form big or any of that sort. I mean, it has elements, but okay.
This is their headquarters? An original design from CC Corp, huh? Well, aren't they treated like kings?
It's not just for show. It's possible to use this area as a simple meeting place. But the Guildmaster can also place monsters within the area and use it as a training ground for members.
You know a lot.
Well, enough of that, because I know I'd be talking all day with these characters. Right now, I'm just gonna go up here. There they are.
Oh, look who's here. Now, what would someone who's already left Kestrel want with us?
Is that true, Coon?
You didn't know? That esteemed sir there used to be none other than Kestrel's assistant guildmaster.
I left because of our differences of opinion in how we felt the guild should be managed. Well, anyway. We came here to demand the immediate cessation of all canard bullying.
What? Canard? But I don't know anything about them. Hey, you heard of them?
Nope, I sure haven't. Wait a sec. Wasn't the stupid little beast player we bullied the last time from that guild?
Oh, you mean that really stupid-looking one? The one that fell apart and cried after we threatened him a little? Oh, yeah, that was funny.
You bastards!
Calm down. Don't let their taunts get under your skin, Haseo. They just want a legitimate reason to PK you.
Damn! Huh?
Is that all? Are you all done?
Ah.
Well, sure has been a while, Gabi.
He looks cool.
It sure has. Now, what were we supposed to talk about again?
I already explained it in the email I sent you.
It is my policy not to read emails that are more than 3 lines long. What?
Oh yeah, that's right. It just slipped my mind what kind of a guy you were. Man, you've changed so little that it almost ticks me off.
Oh yeah? Well, you too.
Hey, beast guy. Do something about those damn PKers in your guild. They keep on stalking and bullying my guild members for no reason. You're their guild master. Take some responsibility for their actions.
Why not let those that want to PK?
What the?
And PKKers can do as they want to. If you don't want to die, then run! That, too, is the way of the world!
That is the policy of our guild. Get it? Lord Gabi isn't a chicken wuss master like you.
However...
Wait, when did he move from the throne?
Whoa!
I will not allow for boredom if you've only got boring endings prepared.
Haseo, you're participating in the next Demon Palace tournament, right?
Yeah.
What a coincidence! We're in that tournament ourselves. And our first round opponent's name is spelled Haseo. What a coincidence, huh? Player killers, player killer killers. Basically, they're all battle freaks. It's not like me to make noble promises. So then, why don't we just settle all of our petty differences in the tournament?
Bordeaux!
Yes, Gabi?
Will you win?
Yes, of course I will.
So you promise you'll win?
Yes.
Promises are only promises when they're kept. You know what will happen if you lose, don't you?
Yes, yes, sir.
If I win our match, then you'll never bother Canard ever again?
Of course.
Huh. That isn't like you. How can I trust you? Where's the guarantee that you'll keep your promise?
That's not your concern. Promises we make with Gabi are indeed absolute to us. If we break a promise with Gabi, there will no longer be a place for us in Kestrel.
Exactly.
We're leaving. Negimaru, Grain, we've got no time left until the tournament.
Bordeaux!
Yes?
A cornered beast like you are now is a very beautiful thing.
Thanks.
That should take care of it. What is it?
No. It's nothing. Gabi.
Huh? He's gone. When did he... That Gabi guy. It felt like he already knew everything that happened.
He might seem like a bit of a fool, but he knows all the vital points. He didn't become the head of the 5,000-strong Kestrel for nothing. It seems useless to negotiate any further. Let's go back to Kennard's at home.
That's for sure. It's already 5. Ooh, man, time is flying by a little fast. So I need to go to the Kennard home place. Yeah, because I've been playing, I'm already at the 5-hour mark right now. Literally. The longest I've ever played, but hey, I'm okay so far. I only had one break, but I'm still good.
What's with all the sad faces? Come on! If we crush them at the tournament, then everything will be resolved once and for all.
That's not it.
Then what is it? What's the problem now?
This isn't the world that I know. This isn't what I want to play. The world that I know of is one in which everyone is happy and smiling all the time. If I should wave at someone, even the people I don't know will wave back at me.
You know.
When I watched the shop, it was a lot of fun just sitting there, watching everybody coming and going. Before I knew it, there I was, smiling and happy, just like everyone around me. I was happy too.
Gaspard.
But now I don't get it anymore. I don't like this feeling. It's gone. I don't know how to smile at anyone anymore. I mean, I don't like this anymore. This isn't the world that I know. I hate it. The world just isn't fun anymore. It's not.
That's right. The only reason why these two are playing is because it's fun. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. I went too far. Syllabus, take care of Gaspard.
Yeah. I'll stay with him for a while. I might not be able to participate in the tournament. I'm kind of depressed about it too. I'm sorry.
I think I have an idea of who would help.
Haseo! I know how you feel, but it'd be better if you withdrew this time. I didn't tell you this, but...
What?
Well, we GU members are participating in this tournament as well, so...
I guess you guys are going to be targeting entrants.
That's right. Not only is he an Epitaph user, but he's also connected to Ida. So naturally, we're very interested in that. We've tried to contact him, but unfortunately, he has never responded to us once. He's alert. We can't even keep him under surveillance. This time, we're going to have to take extreme measures.
Well, that must be pretty tough for you. But look, this has got nothing to do with me.
Do you really think so? But keep in mind, he is an Epitaph user. You're forgetting, Haseo. Your character level is still low, and you still don't have an avatar. At your current state, you won't even defeat Bordeaux, let alone entrants. If you're worried about Gaspard, don't be. I'll take care of it somehow, so just leave this one to me. Haseo?
I'm kind of surprised.
Huh?
This is just an online game, right? And yet... Gaspard. So he was really crying, huh? He should quit if he doesn't like it.
Are you sure? Do you really think him quitting would solve things? And don't call this place just an online game. There are some things in the world that you can only do here. I mean, that's part of the reason why you're still logging in here too. Am I right?
Yep. So many things.
Kun, I've decided that I'm not going to withdraw from the tournament.
Fine. Do what you want.
Don't worry. That's what I was planning to do.
Now I need to call on some good old friends of mine. If you know what I mean. But first, let me go ahead and log out and check out the new email. Makanu's chaos. I want to stay with Gaspard for a while. He's been kind of depressed ever since that happened. I'm sorry. I just don't think I can fight well in the arena now. I know how hard we all work to get here, but I just can't. I'm really sorry. Honestly, I'm still kind of in shock too. I'm scared of fighting Bordeaux. I heard about Gaspard and Silvus from Kun. I'm so sorry things turned out this way. I hope that Gaspard and Silvus will feel better soon. Don't take too much long. Feel free to call me on me at any time, whether it's for the arena or just going to an area. I'll be sure to come running. How I work for Susie Corp. She interviewed me when I joined GU. It's like her real job has something to do with programming or engineering. At any rate, while I'm sure that Yada and Pai have investigated everything there is to know about the both of us in real life, we know almost nothing about them. Of course, that doesn't bother me too much these days. Anyway, it's really tiring running into Gabby again. DualShock battery. It should still last. I have another secondary controller. Just double check.
So, you want to get stronger, huh?
Yeah.
Then now is the time to awaken the true power as an adept rogue.
You mean job extension?
You bet. With a job extension, you will be able to gain access to higher class jobs. All you need to do is complete a special quest.
I know that already. It's been so long, I'd forgotten about it.
Long time, huh? Please, you don't have to say it.
Huh?
I know. I know all about it, kid. You don't have to tell me. I already know about 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of your old immature memories.
That's too damn many. How many have you got? Besides, I don't have any old immature memories.
Don't be shy now. Anyway, gather information from mails and forums, then go to the quest shop. Then, accept the special quest.
Fine. Right now, I need all the power I can get.
So is that what I end up having to do? Let me see. Yeah, job event in order to get through the tournament. Ah. Nagonu's quest shop. I gotcha. Well, I'm not gonna do the quest. I'm just gonna get it set up. That's what I'm gonna do right now. So, adept rogue, and now I'm a rogue. Yeah, look at that. 9,045 GP! Okay, so let me get out of here. Because I know I played this for so many hours. So I don't want to continue this. So any further, I'm just going to go here, set up the special quest, save, and that's it. Ah. So yeah, Steam professors with Dickman's art supplies, especially welcome. Bounty hunter tests. Okay, we just saw that bounty hunter test. I knew earlier about the chaotic PKs and all that stuff. Bounty hunter test. All right. Job extension event. Bring back the symbol, improve your strength. That's the one. Ogma, the client, train with Ogma, mysterious old man. Legend says that those who survive receive a special power. Pulsing unlimited metal doll.
Oh.
So you're traveling in search of power, are you? Like you, I had traveled the world in much the same way, always searching. And that's how I came to know that having power is the same thing as being powerless. I'm sure the idle complaints of an old man like me are just a nuisance to a young man like you. You young seeker, a young adventurer in search for your destiny and the true path. Do you truly wish for power? If your answer is indeed yes, then I will show you the way. You must go to pulsating unlimited metal doll. Or to metal doll. Seek out and acquire the symbol, sleeping in the deepest part of the dungeon, and then return with it on your own. Hey, this looks funny looking. Naturally, I won't ask you to do this for nothing. Once you make it back here from the dungeon with the symbol in hand, I shall grant you my power.
How's that?
Well, are you ready, my young friend? Are you ready for the trial ahead? Then go forth, young seeker. All right. Okay. So officially, after all that hard work, all that hard labor, still in a situation where now I had to go through that test. I really want to slap that Saku girl, honestly. Slap. Like, seriously. But don't worry, I'll be able to smack it down on Bordeaux, and then of course the Twilight GU members are going to be in the tournament. So most likely there's going to be some fights, major fights going on. But I'm ending the stream right now. Let me save real quick. So I'm going to say, get that save file done. This is EXPStoryGamerZ, the detective, ending the stream today. Tired. Case is over. Dismissed. Solved for now. The second part of Arena Pitfalls will continue. Get to see what happens with the battle with Bordeaux and some of the other warriors upcoming Wednesday. So be ready for that. All right, folks. Ciao. Have a nice chill out. Have a wonderful, blessed day. Thank y'all for hanging out. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.